day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Come take a seat and I will recite you a tale of bold adventures spanning both sides of the veil. I knew a champion, we traveled far and wide. We saw so many wonders roving side by side. In the streets of Kirkwall we brought help to those in need. Word had spread so quickly of our dealings and our deeds. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Into the deepest roads we ventured in the black. If we had only known what we were bringing back.
I did. Oh, the motherfucking dead! Anyway.
Caught in the crossfire of their politics and rage. Had to pull some strings and get them off each other's backs.
No están ya entradas gastos.
No, no, esto no te hace nada.
Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Just a lowly refugee, your champion arrived. Round shores of Ferelden fade to Kirkwall's buzzing hive. Rose above the poverty and rose above the pain. My friend became the savior of the white city of chains. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Come on in. Come join the party in the dust and the sand. Chip on your shoulder, sweat and dirt on your hands. Machines in slumber start to lumber outside. Head for a number, see the colors collide. Search safest sanctuary, dropping them dollars on you, thank you very much. By the way, no refunds, back into the boneyard, badlands we run. I saw a siren singing, shifting through the shots, a ringing, frying, burning, guts a stinging, bringing you the pain. Come on down.
Good Wednesday. Oh, right, I forgot to shout out the amazing Patty.
Coming this way.
Ah, you're at the scouting. Excellent. Have
There
fun.
was one. I killed one. I did it. I'm so happy. I did it. It was worth it.
There we go. Hey, Fmad. Happy Wednesday, everybody, and for the Dutchies among us, Happy King's Day, because today is a national holiday in my country, or a bank holiday, as the Brits call it, I believe. It is the birthday of our king, and which means everybody gets a day off, and there's like yard sales, but kind of like in town on blankets and stuff, and all kinds of celebrations and whatnot. I went into town and I got a good reminder of why I never go into town during this day. Because it is really, really, really fucking busy. And it is stressful. So I went into town and went straight back without ever reaching the city center. Because I was like, nope, too busy. Just gonna go back home and eat my snack. Because yeah, I get a pastry, specific type of pastry, once a year on King's Day. It is my tradition. Normally, in England or the UK they call it, or Great Britain, they call it a custard slice. But normally it has pink frosting on it, but only on King's Day it has orange frosting on it. Because orange is the color of our royal house. So this is why I'm wearing an orange shirt, which has, as a finishing touch, God created the Dutch. Which made me chuckle. Let me get Fmad a shout out. Because Fmad is a fantastic streamer.
Whoa!
You should go follow her.
Whoa! Where is he? Top of the hill. Oh, he's coming on the zip wire. He's getting wrecked though. Get out. He's on the zip wire now.
He was getting wrecked by you. Oh, look, it's coming down the zip line. He was getting wrecked. Yeah, by you.
I don't care if I die. This is funny. Look at him. He's just.
Fantastic. And yeah. Thank you for the King's Day wishes. Yeah. It's a the day is not as nice as it could be. It is not very sunny over here and a bit chilly. Normally it's a very sunny day. But yeah. Alright, we're gonna be playing in a thematic. Hey, Sanctorum! Yo, if you haven't seen yet, you guys should all check out the Marvel social accounts, the Doctor Strange account and stuff, because there's a group photo on there from the press event from 2 days ago, yesterday, something like that, and you should check it out because there might be a familiar face in there.
I like my black Russians how I like my women. Black, Russian, and in a glass. And homemade.
Drunk New Year streams. They are the best. Is that joke still play? I don't know if it ever was, but you know, it's a drink. I think they renamed it now, but the drink temporarily. I don't know. It's a thing. That sure is a joke. Hey Daisy, yeah, check out the Marvel socials, because you might see a a familiar face in a group picture. The incredible Sanctorum, who I'm very honored to call friend, is a Doctor Strange cosplayer among others. And he was at a press event, and it was incredibly cool to see. And yeah, suddenly he was up in my feed in a group picture and everything. It was very, very cool. yeah, I hope you all have a good day. I hope your week has been good so far. We are going to be playing Stream Raiders today. Yes, we are. I was just about to swap to that. We are playing Stream Raiders today. And we are going to play Yes, Your Grace, which is a... how would you describe Yes, Your Grace? It is a choice-driven king simulator, kinda. But it is quite story-driven, so... Right, let's get this going, shall we? I'm trying to do some work and schoolwork, but blah, maybe stream will help. Do you need to work on King's Day? What is this madness? Isn't that the whole point of King's Day? That you aren't supposed to work? I mean, what else is the point of it? There you go. Yes, Your Grace. Adding that to it. Is King Day some... Oh, yeah, you missed that. So, yes. Ooh, that's a bit loud, isn't it? Let me just... Let me just turn that down a bit. There we go. So yeah, King's Day is the birthday of our king, and it's a day off for everybody. And there's celebrations in towns, in every town, and there's like little markets and whatnot where people can sell their well, usually kids sell their their toys they don't play with anymore and stuff. Or people, it's basically like a yard sale, but in a town. Like one kid wanted to meet up, and it's the last time, so sure. And I hope to do some work from school. So work is just logging the hour and writing a little report. Okay, fair enough. That bearded idiot, welcome, welcome. Or should I say, fellow bearded idiot. You were playing, oh, God of War, excellent. Oh, he wrecked that boss. June. Okay, so first of all, it just released in early access. It's not fully out yet. It's only early access, and it's a 4X strategy game, so it's turn-based, like Civilization and stuff. So it's not an RTS. So it's I think they call it a 4X strategy game. So it's like Civilization and those games. And how are you doing, bearded idiots? I hope you're doing all right. You are. Why would you make a 4X of June? I don't know, but to battle, sire. Cheerio. Hi Dan, how you doing? I feel like the music needs to be a bit more quiet as well. There we go.
Right. Now, is everyone going to behave, or am I going to have to remove people from the...
Uh-oh. Doing very well, just very tired. Doing well, just very tired. I actually, I'll be lurking to get some food. Yo, enjoy your food, and thank you for raiding and trusting your community with me. Very much appreciated. Well then. Alright. I have already played through this once before. I'm not sure if we're gonna stick with it for the entire stream, but I figured it would be thematically appropriate. Yes, Your Grace is a game of tough choices. It will be impossible to satisfy the need of every practitioner. Sometimes you're subject to have spiteful intentions. Sometimes life will get in the way. If you simply have enough resources at the end of the week, that's good enough. Like the whole point of June, that it's a static universe and everything is known. A 4X is not what I expect from someone who knows the license. Fair. From what I see, it looks cool, but yeah, it's early access, so I'm not buying it anyway until it's released. Alright, here we go. Yes, Your Grace. Suffering is a resource, right? Yes. Click on a petitioner to call them forward. Are you King Chunks now? Yes. For today I am. It is time, Your Grace. I better put on the crown. It's getting a bit rusty. Gonna take a break. Words. Enjoy your break. You can leave any room by walking to the edge of the screen or by selecting the doors. Okay. This is a map of your castle. Click on the castle wall to go there. Hello, castle wall. Your Grace. A deserter. Found one of ours hiding in a shed. A shed? Why would you do this, Sobek? There's too many of them. We have no chance of winning. If you let them off, the rest may follow. However, our army is sparse as it is, and we need every set of hands able to hold a sword, Your Grace. Even the least brave soldiers are essential now. With my courage, we will defeat the enemy, no matter the odds. Let him loose, General. Go stand for Devon. Thank you, Your Grace. Over here, Your Grace. Yes, my General? How bad is the General? Our menace card. In the middle of the night, and yet so bright as if it was Sravrock himself walked our lands. The Finn walls won't last long, and we lack any solid defense measures. We don't have enough men. Once they get in, we have nothing we can throw their way. Can you hear the chanting? They're getting ready. We'd better get started. I've gathered archers from all the other walls. They are awaiting you at the wall, Your Grace. There's still time to put up the white flags. Oh, it is a big army. Archers! Whatever! Loose! One year earlier. 3, 2, 1. Now here I come. You found me. Well done, Father. Come on now, Lursulia. It's not often that we can do this. I told you I don't want to play. Aren't you too old for this? Lursulia, that's no way to speak to your father. Lursulia has a stick in the mud. Shout it, Azalia. We can see you from miles away. Got you. You should have insulted your sister from across the gardens. She always has to ruin everything. She's so proud, she couldn't even find a place to hide. Wasn't even trying to hide. I don't want to play. Next time you don't want to play, maybe try writing a formal announcement. Oh wait, you can't write. Oh snap, that's my phone. That shouldn't be on. Apologies. This has been fixed. There we go. Of course I can, you nitwit. Cut it out, both of you. And there's the little one. No! Was doing so well. He must have cheated. Or peaked. I demand another trial of the game. How official. Huh. Well, maybe next time, Sidani. Forgive me, Your Grace. I hate to interrupt, but your subject will soon arrive. Alright, enough games. The throne awaits. That damnable chair. The petitioners will start queuing in a moment, Your Grace. We really need to shorten the visiting hours. Oh, it's my wife. Can you go and speak to Lucilia, my dear? I've tried talking to her, but she just won't respond. I don't know what's gotten into her recently. Maybe she'll open up a bit more to you. She's probably wandering about on the wall. Of course, my sweetest. The dungeon guard? Your Grace, I bring bad news. The recent rains have soaked through our roofs. The pantry roof has collapsed. As well as some walls of our dungeon. Only one cell is currently functional. We should really fix those things before they get worse. Otherwise we'll keep losing supplies. You will see the required fixes in your weekly summary at the end of the week. When you meet people and talk to petitioners, your advisors makes a note. Your advisor makes a note about the encounter in your archives. You can see all the entries by clicking archives below. Okay. Hello, peasant. Your Grace, my daughter's wedding is at hand. Congratulations. The problem is, we don't have enough gold or supplies to make a worthy feast. What will my daughter's family and daughter's in-laws think of our family? We want to hire a band, buy some of our fancy wine on the market. We would only need 5 gold and 5 supplies. What? You have my blessing, but it won't help. The kingdom has more important matters at hand. Wish your daughter the best from me. You skimp us a little gold? Shouldn't King support his people in hard times? I mean, maybe you should have thought of that before agreeing to a wedding, really. Hey, Jerseyman, how you doing? Let me get a shout out going. Oh yes, your Grace. That's the spirit, D'Artagnan. I knew you'd find your place. Adjust crown.
That was a shot.
Give you. F-Mad, what the hell? Thank you for subscribing. 4 months. That's nuts. It's very, very kind and generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for, oh god, I'm actually working on something on how to respond to these lovely subscriptions. Because I got a whole thing for followers, but not for subscribers, I believe. So thank you for paying your taxes. I'm well, albeit getting sleepy. I mean, that makes sense. Shouldn't the king support this people in the hard times? Yes, and barons should agree to weddings when they have the funds for it. I can't feed my guests with the king's blessing. Well, get out of here, peasant. Your Grace, I come here representing my village. We want to ask you for 7 gold to help us gather tools and resources to build an inn. We could really use a new place to rest after a long day's work. Yes, okay, you can build an inn. Make it the best inn around. Oh, we surely will. Thank you, Your Grace. Another peasant. Monsters! Beasts dressed in black! They came in the night! Unseen, unheard until they arrived! They attacked the village! We heard dreadful screams of the slain! Your Grace, I beg you! You must send your men, check what happened, find those responsible. Tell me more. Who are they? Bright red heads, short but sharp fangs, hundreds of them, gleaming metal from their claws. We've never seen anything like this. Aye, check the village. The general should be deal with these bandits easily. Thank you, Your Grace. Alright, we've sent our general away for 1 week. Click on the glowing flower to advance to the next week when you're ready. Sometimes you will need to see your family members before you can advance. Yes, okay. Message. I don't want to advance to the next week. I want to go visit my daughter. I guess we. Oh, there we go. We can. How can I be of service? Tell me about the kingdom. What would you like to know about it? The resources. You have control of we have to control 4 resources to keep our resources. 4 resources to keep our kingdom from running smoothly. Gold, supplies, army, and contentment. We need to distribute gold and supplies to petitioners. If they are happy, their contentment will grow. A strong kingdom needs a big army to gain more soldiers. For army, we need to make alliances with neighboring lords of kings. We can gain resources through taxes as well as the alliances we make with lords. Okay. Alright, that's all for now. Alright, we need to go visit our daughter. The river brings a lot of wildlife to the area. Enjoy the sounds of birds chirping away each morning. I don't. I'm back. Alright. Generals and hunters sometimes here practice their swordsmanship. Oh, that's because I clicked on that. Right. Smooth, chunks. Alright. Let us see to our daughter. Kitty! I forgot there was a kitty. Hi, Dusty. Meow. Lord Sulia. Oh, it's you. You need to stop fighting with your sister. Do you want to talk about what happened in the gardens? No. I'm fine, Father. I can see something's wrong. Why won't you talk to me? Everything's fine. Don't you have things to do? we have a sacrifice. Speaking of kitties. Yep, he's here. He is very much asleep. Oh, and he is asleep no longer. He is here for snack. Yoink. I need to be careful, he'll take my fingers off, you know. No, that's all there is to it. But they're fresh, they're new. A sacrifice was redeemed. A sacrifice was given. A kitty has been pleased. He thanks you. Yeah, got these pillow treats for him that are crunchy on the outside and creamy on the inside, apparently. He is very fond of them. Why didn't you want to play with us? You used to find the best spots, remember? Maybe I'm not 5 anymore. So Salias has been, I don't know where your sister learned to be so rude. I guess I'll see you later. Sure. Really? Can't we? Oh, it's you. I guess she won't talk to us. Teenagers, am I right? Right. What's in the dungeons? Damn it, this is worse than I thought. The recent downpour have damaged a lot of buildings, Your Grace. While we still have place for prisoners, you should focus on buildings that need more attention. I've had a scribe write a list of things that you'll need to be fixed. You will see it in your weekly summary. Sounds like this is gonna be costly. Yes. Who are you? Well, the gods, that could have been me. Your Grace, do you see what happened here? It was the other cell. If I was in the other cell, I could have been crushed. This is a sign. The gods have forgiven my sins. I shall serve the mighty ones. I will dedicate my life to those in need. I mean, if I could get out of here, please. Why are you in here again? I bumped into the innkeeper on the street and stepped on his toe. How dare you tell falsehoods? He ordered a gallon of beer, drank it all by himself, and he didn't even have the gold to pay for it. I know the innkeeper, he was pretty upset. Oh yes, I think I remember. Your Grace, I've been enlightened. I would never do such a stupid thing again. I will serve a higher purpose now. Just maybe let me out. Fine, get out of here. I hope you've learned a lesson. Mate, really? The gods have truly chosen me. I will go and spread their wisdom. Thank you, Your Grace. Our paths will cross again, I can feel it. Swear to the gods if this was a mistake. Ah, this needs to get fixed. Is there anything else? We got the front room, we got the gardens. There's somebody in the gardens. A crack in the pavement. We need to get it patched up one day. Yes, Father? Can you explain the fight in the gardens? What's the matter with you two? You and Lucilia used to be the best of friends. You mean while Lucilia is such a big baby? This is the kind of thing I mean. She's annoying is all. You need to stop fighting with each other. Insulting your sister just won't make the situation better. She will just get more resentful as time goes by. Ah, but it's so hard. I'm sorry, Father. I won't do it again. Stay safe. Do I ever? Okay. No? Okay. We can't leave through that way. Okay, good to know. Edge of the either screen my ass. Right, front room. If I remember, there was more to the castle, right? Oh, maybe that's not just unlocked yet. Okay, well, in that case, let's progress the week. This is your weekly summary screen. Here you will be able to see your kingdom's weekly income and expenses. You can buy upgrade fixes for the castle that are in the left section. To buy an upgrade, simply click the button with the upgrade name, and you will see the cost added to the summary. Alright, so we have a broken theater, which causes discord? No, unhappy. Minus happiness. There we go. We have a broken pantry roof. We definitely need to fix the pantry roof. And we should fix the market stall. Contentment, that's the word. And we'll refrain from fixing the theater. Grevno, week 2. In general, Your Grace, no sign of the monsters. We did stumble upon these bandits, though. They were pillaging the village. Redheads, sharp teeth. The crest of Redovia? I thought you could only find them in books and old manuscripts. Well, it seems like we have one here right now. Tell me. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Any posture check and stretch, thank you very much. Hey, Veril, how you doing? There we go. Oh god, that fight. It's not the beast, no, it's not.
Bombs.
You all succeeded!
Oh, Emma's disappointment there. You all succeeded! I didn't. Oh. Oh, that was a good clip. Oh, that fight though. Madness. Hey, whose banner are you bearing? Is it true that you're from Redovia? Your man is right. Redovia is my home. And so are yours too. Right here. What were your men doing near the village? We're just making a living. One might call it plunder. I would call it hard work. Who's your leader? Do you have a king? Or are you just a barbaric thief? We are free people. We don't bow to kings or lords. Bold words for not someone trespassing in another country. Bold and stupid. I've heard enough. Your Grace, we can't allow these barbarians to stalk our lands. Plundering and killing innocent men. There's no question that justice needs to be dealt on this one. Execute him. No Redavian scum will threaten the crown. Behead him. My brothers will hear about this, and you will feel their poisonous bite. I need to see Aurelia about this. Off with their heads. What do you make of this, Audrey? Redovians here? How would they get through the mountains? Why would they threaten a war? There's a lot of questions, but I need answers, Audrey. Forgive me, Your Grace, I'm just puzzled. Might be reasonable to start thinking about renewing old treaties. Talk to old friends, see who could give us a hand. With our current resources, our war will bring certain defeat. I will make some preparations. Thank you, Audrey. You're a good man. Lord Cilia, I bring news, father. Asalia sneaked out at night last week. I ran into her while she was going back to her chamber, all laughing and a little tipsy, I think. She wouldn't say where she'd been, but Sedani, as thick as she is, spilled everything to me in the morning. Those two chit-chat all the time. They think I don't realize. Thick, don't spill ill with your sisters. Well, it's gotten into you, Lord Cilia. Asalia sneaks out on some wedding, gets all drunk, but I'm the bad one all of a sudden? Yeah, I better talk to Asalia about this. You girls are gonna drive me mad one day. How are you doing though, Veril? Peasant? Your Grace, my dear son is nowhere to be found. Yes, a really daft little boy, but still, he's my son. I should to find him, Your Grace. Is there a chance you could do so? Yeah, sure, I'll send my general to help find him. I'll ask around, see if I can see if track your son down. I hope he's still in one piece, you have my thanks. Lord Atten? My name is Atten, I'm the Lord of Branca, Your Grace. I'll be as straightforward as possible. Someone has kidnapped my daughter and they expect me to pay 12 gold to get her back. The thing is, I tracked them down and I know where they're keeping her. They planned everything, I just need your general to help me out. Oh, for fuck's sake. I knew this was a mistake. Or I could just paint the ransom. Either way, I'll need your help. Fuck it, take my gold. It's better to play it safe. Let's not give them a reason to harm your daughter. Yes, her safety is the most important thing. Thank you, Your Grace. I will let you know how it goes. Let me guess, and this one wants gold for something? Pietro! Your Grace, I fear for my life. I think someone's trying to get me. What's going on? I think someone is following me. They want me dead. Who is they? I don't know. How would I know? I haven't done anything right. I better get going. How odd. Okay. Right, what's going on here? Sneaking off to... Yes, father? There was a wedding in the village. I've heard there was quite a fine wedding in the village, just outside the walls. It wasn't bad. I've heard it could have been better if my father was a bit less stingy. How do you know this? Sounds like they had the honor of a royal guest. No, of course not. I've heard what people say is all. Come on now, I know about the wedding. Lucilia told me what happened. How would she know anyway? Oh, of course, Sedani. Sedani. Sneak out at night, insulting your sister, what's next? I don't know, murder maybe? Enough of your jokes, Cesalia. Do you know what's out there? What could have happened if someone found a princess by herself in a village? All the drunkards, thugs. Nothing happened, father. I was dressed differently, I was careful, I'm not stupid. I know what I'm doing, all I wanted was a little fun. Rosalia, you said you got drunk? That's a lie. I know what I'm doing. I can take care of myself. How many times? Lucilia. Since she turned 13, she thinks you guys will make her marry some fat dumb prince and send her off to another castle. If she intends to be such a lousy rat, maybe it would be for the best. Is that why she's been acting up lately? I suppose so. Doesn't change the fact that she's just infuriating. And it doesn't change the fact that you didn't stop with the name calling. You're confined to the castle. No more visits to the market. You will not be visiting the market. What am I supposed to do inside these godforsaken walls? Stupid Lucilia, I'll teach her a lesson. Stop it with the names. Yeah. Hey, Archer. Welcome, welcome. Alien Isolation.
I'm sorry, you have a cheese emote? No. It's a Pizza Thulu emote.
And a Megan. Hi.
Come on. Fred, just show your ugly mug so I can barbecue your face.
Be careful what you wish for, they will show up. Oh look, also Alien Isolation. All the Alien clips. Makes up for a late Aliens day, which was yesterday. How am I doing? I'm doing good, how are you? I hope you're all right. I better go talk to Lucilia. Is the little one hiding here? No, okay. Archer Perfect, you will love, and I mean completely love Ghostwire. I'm meaning to play that. But, it's pricey. Hello, Lucilia. Oh, it's you. Asalia told me what's going on. Asalia told me why you might be falling a little bit down recently. Oh, and why is that? Even on low graphics, it looks really good. Oh, that's good to hear. Because I'm dealing at some bad news from your mum earlier. Banner year for your family. I'm not sure what a banner year is, but that doesn't sound good. I hope everything. Well, it's bad news, so I guess not everything is okay. But I hope everything can be as okay as it can be. Sending you all the... Not now, Stream Raiders! God damn it! I'm sending you all the hugs. I hope everything will be okay. I hope that works. It's me being sarcastic. Everything's shit. I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the phrase banner year, so I wasn't entirely sure what that meant. But yeah, no, I'm sending you all the hugs, because you're an awesome person and you definitely don't deserve anything even remotely to this. So I hope it will all be alright in the end. But yeah, sending you all the hugs and love and stuff. Can we get some hugs and exclamation point hugs at Archer in chat? Shower that man with love. He is a fantastic human. And yeah, for those that dropped in and are not familiar, congratulations, Vale, on the most kills. Today is a national holiday in my country. It is the king's birthday, so everybody gets a day off and there's celebrations and whatnot. Congratulations, Roy, on the other scrolls. So that's why I'm dressed in orange, which are the royal color. And, you know, my t-shirt says, as a finishing touch, God created the Dutch. Because I have a sense of humor. You will have to get married at some stage. You're a princess, and every princess needs a prince. Getting upset and not talking to us won't help, but I can promise that we will take it slow. Time will show. Goodbye. I'll check on you later. Hi, Dusty. Good kitty. I can't type. Oh my god. I had to type that that command 4 times. Right here. The bedchamber. Oh my. Hello. Damn, I look so tired. Maybe I'm just old. God, that's a mood. We got a lot of storks here in the Devon. They're very graceful birds. The Grey Mountains. That's where dwarves live. They seem so much bigger in real life than they are in this painting. The fireplace is full of ash. It's quite cozy in the evenings, though. Aurelia's dresser, where she gets ready for the day. I wish I could have a snooze right now. Still have plenty to do, though. Okay, I think that's everything that we could interact with. A wife. Darling. Foreign barbarians visited us this week. Rodovians have come to Devon. One of their bandits was brought to me in the castle. Rodovians? That can't be right. Do you think it's about our promise? Might be. What do you think? 13 years ago, we promised our unborn child's hand to a thug. Byron, wasn't it? Does it matter? After 13 years, a Rodovian shows up in our castle. I'll be damned. Ah, the rule of surprise. The law of surprise. I see how it is. Yes, Lucilia will soon become a woman, and we will need to find her a husband. And Byron the villain will arrive to make me fulfill my promise. We'll get into this. What about which? What now? What now? What are we going to do? If Byron ever shows up to claim our daughter's hand, hopefully no one will believe him. We just need to play stupid. This is a really bad idea. Unless he shows up with an army. Don't be silly now. How could a commoner even afford an army? Even we can't. How could Rodovians get to Devon? Anything seems possible at this stage. Did you send the bandit to the dungeons? No, I let him see justice. Damn it, you should have questioned him first. One less barbarian to worry about, though. How are you holding up? I don't know. It's so unreal. Marry a prince, a lord even? Yes, but let him marry a thug? We can't do this. It will be fine. I won't let them take her away. Okay, I'll see you later. Ugh, I'm terrified. I can handle this. Fine, I will stay here. Right. I think we fixed the dungeons, didn't we? Nope, we did not. Still broken. Okay. Advance the week. We do not have money. Well. Week 3 even. Oh, a pigeon. Dear Eric, we have crossed the mountains. We will come for what was promised. For the gods have graced us with their strength. Byron, king of Redonia. So they have a king after all. And where there's a king, an army follows. What promise are they babbling about anyway? To take my daughter's hand. What? How? You never mentioned it, Your Grace. I didn't think that I would have to keep my word. You're a king. We can't let barbarians seize the throne. Our treasury is low, but we can always seek allies. I'll let you get on with the audits, and I'll make some preparations in the meantime. I will be in the council chamber, Your Grace. Hey, banker. I am here representing the Florentini, Your Grace. Bank the Florentini, Your Grace. I hear that your treasury has been seen better times, but I'm here to help. How does this work? We understand that sometimes it's hard to be a king, and we want to do our best to help. We offer a quick and easy solutions to give you a surge of gold or supplies, whichever you may be in need of. Our exclusive package offers 50 gold or supplies instantly available for your use. The bank only adds a small fee of 10 gold or supplies depending on the type of loan. It's paid off in weekly amounts, 10 until you pay off your debt, Your Grace. We won't charge any additional costs. One last thing to note, we only do one type of loan at a time. So if you want to borrow gold, we can't lend you supplies until the first loan is repaid, and vice versa. And remember, the first loan is free of charge. Just pay back what you can take. Alright, just give me some gold. We can offer 50 gold repayable over 5 weeks. Remember, the first loan is free of charge. Yeah, I'll take it. Perfect. Anything else, Your Grace? No, that's it for now. The Bank de Florentini is always happy to help. Peasant? Your Grace, injustice and hunger have struck our village. Men dressed in black came and took our stock. Hardly anything left worth giving to the dogs now. I wanted to kindly ask for 7 pieces of gold. Or 5 sacks of supplies. That way we can at least keep our children fed. You can have the supplies. Feed your children well. Hey! That will be good enough to keep us going for a couple of weeks. Gods favor you. Merchant? I come with a business proposition, my lord. I need 12 gold to hire men and buy resources to build a new tavern in Branca. You see, the tavern will serve as just more than just a way for locals to get drunk. The village is really well positioned and has many visitors, but they never stay for long. A new tavern will change that and guarantee a steady income. I will share the profits once I start making money on the business. Yep, okay. Take the gold and let the business grow. Oh, wonderful, you won't regret it, Your Grace. We'll get right back onto work. 8 solid tables, 13 beds. We can make a cheaper share chamber. Oh, it's gonna work well. A peasant? Your Grace, a disease is crawling in our village. It's nothing serious, I don't think. But fevers and... Fevers?! You call it nothing serious and there's fevers involved. And sneezes are all over the place. It appeared out of nowhere. As if a dark forge brought it upon us. Take these supplies. Give them out in your village. Make sure everyone has access to what they need. Thank you, Your Grace. We are beyond content. I hope that the spirits will keep you well. Kinda burning for our supplies, but we needed to, take no risks with diseases. Alright, council chambers. Oh, fancy. Nothing useful in here, just a pile of rubbish. Books, plenty of them. This side table food is very useful for long meetings. Oh really, I made these. This one shows a stork. It's our house emblem. I bought it at the market. I'm not sure how accurate it is, but it looks nice. Oh really, I lost the net. She makes balls of wolves everywhere. Waiting on my lunch with no sound. Happy King's Day. Yo, hideaway! Kingdom Hearts 3, the Kingdom of Corona. Oh no! Oh no! Alright. Hey, Sidani's in here. Little one. Hey there. Pumpkin, silly pickle, potato head. Pumpkin.
Hi.
Kingdom Hearts gone wrong. That is a really lackluster clip though. Yeah, I think it was the PlayStation that crashed, I believe. Pumpkin. I mean, we can do another one. Let's see. What we'll get now.
So, do you guys want to see my Pikachus? They're so cute. Look at them. They're so cute. Hurry, please, and bring it. I'll fucking bring it, bro! I don't know how. I don't know when. But I'm gonna get you. And your little microwave, too. Oh, dear. Dear God. Please don't clip this shit.
Which is why it got clipped. Pumpkin! Pumpkin? That's new. I like it. Yeah, Grace. You shouldn't be playing here. Sonny, I always told you not to play here. But this is my most cherished place in the fortress. Oh, you have the most finest items here, Father. Please let me stay here. I won't break anything, I promise. Fine, you can stay. As long as you don't damage anything. Oh yes, thank you for your grace. Woo, let's see what else is here. Your grace? You can try, but I will get you for that. Trying to be chill in front of the lunch lady, don't egg me. I heard Chunks like some spicy beans. Uh-oh. Your Grace, I appointed a scout. You will let us know what we're up against. Meanwhile, we should invite King Talus. He might be able to help. What's this? Ally panel. Here is, we can talk to nearby lords. But first I would suggest inviting Talus. You do have a lot of points, oh no. Not seeing that. Here you can view details of each of your potential allies. You will need to have a pigeon available in order to send an invite. He has 3,000 swords! Hello, King Talus. King Talus should visit us within a week. With his army, we should be able to repel Redovia. Excellent. No matter what they come with. Thank you, Audrey. A lot of points, then force him to armor up. That always makes him so happy. I don't mind it now. I mean, I was... ever since I've done a whole stream in it, like a charity stream in it, I'm good. Thanks. Plus I've worked on the fantasy fair I went to on Sunday. Alright. Alright, but let's repair the theater as well. No PTSD? Nope. I'm all good. I've conquered it. Oh, King Talus is here. Excellent. General? General, I found the son of the peasant. He was lost in a nearby foliage forest looking for home. He was weakened and thirsty and should be back to full strength soon enough. Excellent. Not gonna bother with that kind of stuff anymore. King Talus! Hardly any light can get through these windows. These holes used to shine, Eric. Father! Look at what she did! Azalea's put feces under my pillow. How can I ever wash it off? What? Why did you tell her? I told on her. Can't you see we have a guest? Go back to your chamber. There's always people in here. We'll deal with that later. Scuttle off for now. But If you can't even control your children, and I'm surprised you still sit where you do. And yet I'm still standing where I am. Forgive me, we had a lot going on recently. I'm asking if you remain going to make me stand here like a commoner. Oh, of course, let's talk in the council room. You have a lot of books. What is she doing? Are you letting your children play with your archives? Girl, be gone. Are you a king or a blasted nanny, Eric? What can be so important that you couldn't just send me a pigeon? I'll be straightforward with this. I need an army. Rodovia has threatened me and my family. Ha! Rodovia? Here? Yes, they're simple men, untrained. Tell you what, I will give you my 3,000 soldiers. My army can deal with anything they can throw on its way. What, just like that? Of course not, you see. My son Ivo has been crying and moaning and told me about finding him a princess. He is always bothering me, it's about time he grew up. A wife would keep him busy, out of my way. She's back! Hide your kids, hide your wife. With sound, oh dear. Lucilia will be good enough for him. She could teach him a thing or two. I also want access to the fine collection of books you have here. Plus anything else you can find. You still seek cures for your wife? Her condition hasn't improved? Well, that does not concern you. You get an army, I get Lucilia and access to these books. Okay. So an army for a marriage in return. Yes, of course, you catch on quickly. I'll send my armies right away. Well, we'll do it on my terms. Can't you let you just take my daughter for a few hundred men? Come on now, Eric. We both know Devon has seen better times. When Rodovia comes, who will protect your people, your family? Are you going to order peasants to fight them with pitchforks? You provide a general to help with our people's needs. How about I just pay for one of yours? That's fine. I will send an army straight away, but I want immediate access to the archives. The marriage can be organized later. Let me get lost in your books, and I will start I think I will start from this room. Fine. And then you can find me in the throne room if you need me. Let's see, what do we have here? Great, you make a new ally. Now you can try and make more allies by inviting other lords in the allies panel. When lords have news, a green icon will appear. Okay. Let's invite the lady. Let me get lost in your boobs? No, books! Books, Stasia. Books! The thing with pages and a cover.
Boja. Moshwik Bucha. Oh, I missed. I missed! Where did you...
The betrayal.
Why did
Because
you? Why? Why are you not playing with him? Ow, the fire! Fucking hell then! Fucking hell!
Well,
the betrayal.
People can wander in all willy-nilly and then be like, hi, you mean to close this?
That clip never gets old. Did you just trade in your daughter? No, I arranged a marriage. For men and power. You know, the medieval way. Can I get lost in your boobs? Oh god. Mine are too small, you won't be able to. I don't... Boobs, we appreciate boobs of all sizes here. Let's go to the... Let's start Delta, she's gonna get married off. Oh, hey, General. Your Grace? That's all. Keep up the good work, Stan. All boobs are beautiful. Exactly. Without asking her. Again, the medieval way. Even in those times, women get asked to some degree. But okay. Well, we're gonna ask her now. There's something I need to tell you. We have no choice. You must marry Ivo, the Prince of Athena. It's... I'm sorry. What do you mean? Do I gotta say in this? We need this marriage to secure an army that will defend us. A war is coming. I studied history within folks on medieval. Oh, well, I mean, feel free to add the devs. They, yeah. I mean, I stand corrected. A war is coming. So I'm going to be sacrificed. Did you even consider any other options? Did you even try to offer something other than your daughter? Well, I knew it. I knew the day that I'm old enough you would just sell me to the ice bidder. You've been waiting for this. You can't wait to get rid of me, can you? I wish I was a common girl, living in a village, having nothing to worry about, being able to marry the one I love. Well, also technically not always correct, if I remember correctly, that is. But well, I didn't know you studied history, by the way, Daisy. That is freaking amazing. And we have a, yeah, sorry, don't be mean. Oh, no, you're not being annoying. You're being historically accurate, which is always appreciated. A sacrifice. We'll do the sacrifice first. And then we'll eat the bean. Oh my god, he's all in for it. He's nuts for them. Yeah, at the university in Groningen. Oh, that's a very good university as well, I believe. I heard it's a very nice place to study and... yoink. I heard it's a very nice place to study and live as a student. Okay, you can have another one. Because I'm being nice. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, you're cute. Yes, you are. A sacrifice was redeemed. A sacrifice was given. A kitty is pleased. Thank you. And a Groningen, that's a place. Yeah, Groningen is a city in the north. But it's also the university name. Stasia is Russian, so she she wouldn't be familiar with the Dutch names. Okay, let's spin for the north. College of the North. God damn it. Right, let's spin the bean wheel. This is rigged! It's fucking dead center as well. This is rigged! Well, she did. Woke up. Oh, damn. I lost the bean. One moment. Don't fear the Reaper. Yo, don't you quote my favorite song at me. She did say she was gonna get back at me, so, Carolina Reaper bean. Here's to your health. Oh, there it is. Why? Oh. Oh. Well, maybe it just needed me suffering with a bean. Oh. Oh, that's hot. Poor Chunks' nose got straight red. Yeah, my nose always turns red. Oh, don't die on us now. It's all good. It's all fine. I wish I was a common girl living in the village, having nothing to worry about, being able to marry the one I love, not some snob I never met. I mean, people were married off there as well. Stupid wedding, stupid friends. You're stupid. I mean, fair. I did deserve that. Well, at least Dusty still likes me. Love of two is what? Wait. Love of two is one. Here but now they're gone. Came the last night of sadness and shouldn't go. Yeah, I can't sing or read lyrics. Oof, what's that smell? Is that you, Dusty? Well, it wasn't me. Oh my god. The cat farted on me. I have to go back to work in the office. Good luck, Hideaway. I hope it all goes well. Let's talk to a wife. Hello, wife. Darling? Lucilia is getting married. What? No, did Byron find us? We can't let him. Lucilia will marry Ivo, the Prince of Athena. I wish you could. You would actually have a say in that marriage thing. But this is where it's a bit of a linear game. I made a treaty with Talis, marriage for an army in return. No, we cannot let him marry a barbarian. Eric, you said you would find a way. Wait, Ivo? That's good. That's great. Ivo is a prince after all, and if Lucilia is married to Ivo, then Byron can't do anything. Talis' army might just simply scare him away. Oh, this is fantastic news, Eric. Wonderful. Who's going to prepare the wedding? Guests, menus? We need to decorate the front room. We need to buy flowers and decorations. Oh, we need a band too. I'll take care of that. We'll see how our treasure looks at the end of the week. Not good, my man. It won't look good. Does Lucilia know yet? Yes, she didn't take it well. Oh, but what does she know? She wouldn't want to marry that barbaric baron. Who knows what the Dovians do to their wives? It wouldn't surprise me if they cut them up and eat them for dinner the next day. Give her time. She'll come around with the idea. How are you holding up, dear? I'm well. I think I might actually sleep tonight. Oh, God. Hang on. No, everything's on my head. What will we eat? Where will we get a dress? Okay. Get some rest. I'm also gonna attempt again, but stick around. Also, fun fact, marriage in the Middle Ages were average 25-ish for normal people. And yeah, royals etc. were local because it was political stuff, but it wasn't consummated until they were old enough. I did know that part. Normally, if it was too soon, etc., the people back then also frowned upon. They also thought it was weird. I didn't know it was the 25-ish. But yeah, I do know that arranged marriages also happened under the commoners. For land and businesses. But I did know about that sometimes marriages were arranged at like baby ages and then not just dealt with later on till later on. Asalia? Huh, of course she's not here. Sidati? Hello. Your Grace? How are you doing? You're a king, so why do you listen to the man in the council chamber, father? Well, he's a king too, you know. But you're a better king. He should listen to you. Yes, yes. Keep your voice down, pumpkin. Okay. These roses make the place smell amazing. It's very calming. No wonder girls like to spend time here. I feel like my place is gonna go bankrupt soon. Lord Atherton? Your Grace, my daughter is back. I've paid these thugs the ransom. I was nervous at first, as ever in my life, but surprisingly it all went smoothly. They got what they wanted. I don't think there'll be a problem anymore. As a thank you, I actually scraped together some gold. Here, take this. Oh, why, thank you! 14 gold? What the hell? Okay. How can I be of service? Tell me about the battle preparations. What would you like to know about? Is our army, with Talis' army, will crush the Wadovian forces. We just need to focus on our kingdom and get ready for the wedding. Okay. Also depends on the specific time period and kingdom, fiefdom, region, etc. But yeah, the Dark and Middle Ages weren't really that different from... Yeah, I agreed. It had better be something important this ungodly hour. Your Grace, Wadovian forces have been spotted nearby. We should send our men to track them down. They've come for Lucilia, Eric. We must do something. Send the general. Let's send Stan. We need to see what they're up to. Oh, fuck my life. Ugh. Weddings. General, what have you learned? Rodovians have formed stationary posts around our castle, your grace. Camps, if you like. They're planning their next moves. Destroying their posts should damage their ability to form strategies, your grace. Although we now have a prospect of an army, we shouldn't give them any advantage. You should take a look at the map, your grace. Send an agent to clear out these posts as soon as possible. Wait on my mark, General. I will instruct you where to strike. Yes, your grace. Rodovian bandits have made camps around your castle. You need the general to eliminate the posts. To see the posts, open the map below by... okay. Audrey? You'll be ready for the wedding in 4 weeks, your grace. Rodovian posts need to be eliminated by then, and we still need to provide people's needs. Striking the right balance between the two might be tough, if not impossible. With our current resources, we'll need to prioritize. Great. Well, Lady Ada. Your grace, you called for me? I always forget how beautiful this castle is, your grace. I really should visit Gravno more often. Nevertheless, your grace, I have a favor to ask of you. Thank you, what can I do for you? There's a nefarious thief going from lord to lord, pretending like he needs help. He convinced all nearby lords to give him gold, including me. He always says he's a merchant and that his goods have been stolen. I'm sure he'll finish you sooner or later. What did he look like? He was wearing a dirty cream apron and a dark green shirt like that, man. Oh, the battle's ready. What was life expectancy in the medieval days? 60, I believe. Not as young as people like you to believe. Quite often you see people thinking that people would drop dead at 30 or something. Also depends on the lifestyle a person had. Or, well, not lifestyle, type of life. But yeah, Daisy would know that much better than I would. Trobley is killing it. Oh no, Roy has overtaken Trobley. Congratulations Roy on the most kills and Gyptown on the most assists. Congratulations Daisy on the scrolls. Boss fight. Fuck, what did I need to place for quest again? Templars, that's what I need to place. Oh, and Centurions. The Templar it is. Hello, Templar. Go nuts! Oh, and he was wearing a hat. I will keep an eye out for him. I'll find him and send for you as soon as possible. Thank you very much, Your Grace. Between 1200 and 1900-ish. It was anywhere between 50 and 65, if I recall correctly, unless you got fucked up in a war, got plague, had a baby, etc, etc. No joke, childbirth was probably the biggest killer woman for January. True. Peasant. Your Grace, my son was found safe and sound. There are no words. Here's a little something. My wife made a cake for you, a strawberry one, I think. Thank you, Your Grace. We got a cake! Strawberry pie. Merchant? Your Grace, the tavern you helped me establish is up and running. Doing so well that not just a stop between long trips, it's more of a destination on its own. As promised, you will now start. I will now start sharing my profits with you. By a whole 1 gold every week. That sounds fair, right? You must be joking. That's ridiculously low. I want 3 pieces of gold. I think this will be fair for both parties. I guess you're right. This is, Your Grace. 3 pieces of gold it is then. It's worth a shot. Don't try to scam me after I invested in you. Sidari? How can I help, Pumpkin? I'm worried about Lucilia, Father. What will happen to her when she leaves? She promised she'd take care of me, but now she's leaving. Why would she lie? And what happens to Dusty? Your sister didn't know she'd have to leave, Sedani. As for Dusty, it's Lucilia's cat. She will probably want to take Dusty to keep her company. But if she didn't leave, then Dusty wouldn't have to go either. I don't want her to leave. Can you talk to her? It's not exactly Lucilia's choice. I'm sure she would prefer to stay. She would never leave you on purpose. Why should I see done it then? She would rather stay. She should. Can you talk to her, convince her to stay? Of course, Sedani. I can try convincing her, but I don't think that will change a thing. I knew I could count on you. Thank you. That depends on the cleanliness, etc. I'd have to look it up as well, but the main rule before we got sewage and better medicine, half the kids didn't make it past 10. After that, your chances are very fair. The older you get, the better your chance of growing older. Like, there were plenty of people who reached 70 or 80, and less than nowadays. But it wasn't extremely unusual. But like Archer said, on average more like 65, because war, childbirth and stuff. Well, there you go. I better go check on Lucilia when she has time. When there's time. Your Grace, they took our cattle. The monsters were still came in the night and took everything. Sure, there's plenty of grass left now, but what's the good of it if there ain't cattle to graze it on? Can you help us, Your Grace? Take some. Oh fuck. Take some. This should replenish your cattle and let you get something to eat for a while. That is perfect. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, fuck my life. Okay, let's talk to her daughter, I guess. Oh, Lucilia is not up there. Maybe her older daughter will know where she is. I know their names. Oh, the cat isn't even up here. What the hell? Grey Mountains. Luli loves them. We're lucky to have such a beautiful landscape. Gardens. Your Grace? How you doing? You're a king, so why would you listen to the man in the council? Yeah, okay, went over that. Yes, Father? Like, whenever you see average life expectancy, it's very low because lots of kids just didn't make it. But once you survive that, chances massively improve. Yeah. Accurate. Yes, Father? Swords? Swords? Please tell me you haven't had a skirmish with Lucilia. She's fast herself for that. She wouldn't stand a chance. Let me be the judge of that. Show me what you got. Really? You will fight with a girl? Let's go. I really don't know how to. Since I can't go to the market, I had to find something else to do. I just picked him up. Less talking, more fighting. Let's see what you can do. Just go easy on me, Father. Ouch! Too slow. My turn. You got quite an arm there, young lady. So tell me, Asaria, what's going on with you two? You still holding grudges? She's locked herself up in the chamber. What a baby. You did leave feces on her bed. Don't pretend like this is the reason she won't come out. Is this what will happen to me one day too? I want to say no. I don't want my little girls to leave home so soon, but the truth is, once you become of age, you will need to find a husband, sooner or later. I guess I didn't think of that before. This puts everything in a different perspective. I was so angry at her for being so irritating, but now I'm angry at her that she's leaving me. I feel bad for her. But who will I vex now? Sedani's too young, it's not the same. I'm sure you'll find another way to occupy your time. I guess we should end it here. I was just warming up. Do you think we could do this again one day? Sure. I will find you when I have time. I suppose that'll be never then. We hardly do anything anymore. Tallies would tell me to tell you otherwise. Trust me. Father, I'm sorry. What I did to Lucilia wasn't fair. Don't apologize to me. I know, it's just... I feel like it's best to give her some time. I will make it right, though. Stay safe. Don't do anything silly, yes, Ilya? Do I ever? Yeah, sure. Though I'd say the high numbers like that weren't super unusual. Need to feed all those mouths too. I'd say in industrial times, when medicine etc. was better, plus people were having those big families because the church encouraged it. Plus kids didn't die, plus kids who could work too. Oh yeah. Right, bed chamber. Wife? Darling? How are the wedding preparations going? Do you need help with anything? I'm preparing some handmade decorations. Hope Lucilia likes them. I'm sure she will. They're lovely, darling. Wedding is soon and there must be so much to do. I think we're going to have roast duck and a Silesian salad. Ooh, tasty. I don't know how about the cake. I need to speak to Lucilia about it. I'll let you work on the preparations. If you need anything, I'll be in the front room. How are you holding up? I think I might actually sleep well. Oh, okay. We went over that. See you later. I'll just put this with the rest of my supplies. Oh! It was literally a supply. Okay. That's good to know. I think that's everything. Alright. There's a general ready for orders. Oh, right. The map. Spend the general by looking at the Rodovian posts. Exploring location might result in gain of resources. In this case, we need the dispatch of the Rodovian posts. You can send any agent to explore any location. Right. Right, let's get the east one done first. General sent. Okay. Wait, 0 weeks? Oh, so we can just explore them regardless? Oh, no. Okay, weird. What do I know? Right. Right, we're actually making some gold now. Ish. Damn, even 90 years seems such a short time for life. Man, 90 years seems way too long. There's still time until the wedding. We check out the Rodovian post if there's a chance. General? No sign of Rodovians in the east your post, you guys. There was nothing left behind. Okay. Pietro. Oh, that's the paranoid guy. Your Grace! I think that they are after me. I know they're after me. Who are you talking about? Yesterday when I went to my bed, someone was in my room. They moved the candles. They left them on the windowsill. I never leave my candles on the windowsill. Your Grace! You might be onto something. Aurelia? Have you seen Roselia, darling? I think she's still locked up in her chamber. She's refusing to come out. I think it's best to give her some time. I don't know what to do, darling. The wedding is so close. I wanted her to help pick the flowers, but she won't talk to me. I suppose you're right, though. I will get back to the preparations. Well, looking at some people where it could make 60 easily enough if circumstances were stable. Yes. Even 90 years in such as a short time for life. Nah, too long. Back to work. Let's not even start talking about the satanic forces behind the train and the dizzying speeds of 13 miles per hour-ish for the earliest trains. Let me get the translator. 30 miles. That's 48 kilometers per hour in civilized countries. Of course, my sweetest. Soldier, Your Grace, yet another village have been raided by the Rodovian forces. Should we aid them in their time of need? This could have a great effect on people's contentment, Your Eminence. We can't allow Rodovia to threaten our lands. I agree. Send oh, fucking hell. Send the general. We shouldn't let them destroy our villages. Our general can station his men there for a little while. That's a good idea, sir. Merchant, what do you have here, merchant? Your grace, I bring a mixture that can cure illness. Works most of the time. Cures almost anything. Won't find anything better for 5 pieces of gold. Now pass. I will pass. Thanks on that. Pass on such a fine product? But how can you know for sure that we won't need it soon? Oh well, we'll peddle it elsewhere. Goodbye. Can we get another... I want another general, please. Can I get another general? Ah. Maybe I've made a mistake. Right. Bad chamber. Wife. Darling. The big day is in 3 weeks. Can't believe how fast the time flies. Brasilia doesn't really want to get involved with the wedding preparations. Everything's on my head. She'd be less upset if she understood that this is the best option we have. Do you think we should tell her about the promise? No, Eric. How do you think she would react? She would hate us forever for promising before she was even born. She can never find out about this. Okay. I want another general, please. No? Okay. Week 7. Peasant. Your grace, thanks to the new inn we've built, the workers are happy and work harder. We can now plow much faster. We will still need to maintain the inn, but I wanted to bring you something extra for the help. We'll be contributing 1 gold every week to the kingdom. That's very generous. Oh, thank you very much. Our people will appreciate this. Please visit us if you ever need any more help. Thank you, your grace. Audrey, we're getting close to the wedding. Need to make sure those Redevian pros are opposed and no threat to us, your grace. Oh boy. Sedani, what are you hiding there, pumpkin? You said I can't have a cat, so I got myself a different pet. I never said you can't have a cat, just not Lursilia's one. It's a snail. I found him in the gardens and I called him Smudge. I'm back. You were working on some stuff. Yo, that's fine. How dare you work during working hours? Oh no, wait, it's not working hours over there. I saw you got beamed. Did you get another Reaper? Yes, I did. Thank you for reminding me. I needed to actually click those as being finished. Yeah, I got another Reaper. It was unpleasant. I found a snail. I called him in the gardens, and I called him Smudge. That's an unusual pet and an original name. He's nice, but he's not a cat. He's all slimy and sticky. Kind of gross. That's the best replacement I've found so far. Maybe if Lucilia didn't have to leave, she could help me find something better. I see what you're trying to do there. I don't think your tricks are going to work. Lucilia has to leave, she will marry Ivo, and with that she will have to stay with him. Support him. So there's no way? No way. I think he would love it in the council chamber, father. Can we go? When can we go back there? You mean the snail? What was it, Smeary? It's Smudge! It's not that hard, father. He smudges, that's why. Yes. Well, yes, Smudge. Oh, fuck. Well, I accidentally clicked through that. Peasant. Your grash. I have a small favor to ask of you. Teeny tiny. Would you happen to have any spare gold, you see? 1 piece of gold is all I ask for. That way, I'll get myself some butch. Yes, that's it. Some new butch, of course. I know this is rather unusual, but I would greatly appreciate your help. Sure would say you. You know what? Fuck it. You can have boots. Fine. But it better be boots. Of course, what else? Thank you, Crash. Grace, my village has been raided by bandits. Let me guess, there's a monster on the banners? No, not at all. Locals for sure, but they were armed. Our food supplies and cattle were stolen. I would greatly appreciate your support. I don't have a general to send, so have some grains, again supplies. Hope this compensates for your losses. That should be more than enough. We are much obliged, sir. Sounds like Rodovia has copycats of some sorts. Other bandits now can get away with their crimes more easily. They know the blame will fall upon Rodovians and hope we won't look for them. This will settle down after the wedding, I'm sure. Merchant? Your Grace, I've been robbed! I'm on my way to Hagos when a bunch of thugs threatened my life if I didn't give them all my goods. Now I'm left with nowhere to go. Is there a chance I could count on your support? Oh my god, that's the guy! Green shirt, apron, hat. Are you trying to fool me? In prison. Guards! No, Your Grace, I'm telling the truth! It was Rodovian barbarians! You will spend some time in our dungeons. We should let Lady Ada know that we found a wrongdoer. I will. Right. Your Grace, I really don't understand. Why am I here? You tried to trick me. You don't think I know your dirty tricks? Lady Ada told me what you did. Oh, Lady Ada. I didn't realize you two knew each other, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Scum. Anything new to tell me, darling? Has Larcilia spoken to you at all? She hasn't. I'm very worried about her. She hasn't eaten anything for the past few days. I hope she'll forgive us for this one this one day. Jesus. Words, chunks. Right, alright. I don't think I'm gonna get rid of all the camps now. This is problematic. It's the final week before the big night. Our last chance to deal with the Rodovian posts. Oh yes, the Queen wanted to see you, Your Grace. Great. General? Your Grace, Rodovia attacked again, but their squad didn't stand a chance against us. I would like to think that it will be a while before they decide to attack one of your villages again, Your Grace. Cool. So, I guess we'll just take the west one now. I want another general, damn it. Lady Ada? Your Grace, you called for me? I have found your thief. I have put the man in the dungeons where he belongs. Your Grace, if I may, take him with me? Of course, do whatever you would desire with him. Oh, don't worry, Your Grace, I'll show him where his place is. And of course, you can count upon my help in the upcoming battle. I don't have much to offer, but it's better than nothing. I'm glad we became allies, Lady Ada. It is good to have you on our side. It is my pleasure. That's all. Let me know if you need anything. Pietro. Your Grace! I'm starting to think that perhaps you are involved. What I'm saying is, why I would say this, why would I tell someone that, you know, that they know, I better leave. I can leave, right? Larcilia? Father? Larcilia, you finally came out. Can you please come and meet me at the wall when you're done with, when you get a chance? I want to talk to you. Of course, I will see you there. Peasant? Your Grace, I came out here to ask for help. My father is very sick with fever. Help me, please. He spills a ghost and he shakes and sweats all the time. I've tried and treating the fever with cold water and poultices of butter, onion and garlic. At least he smells tasty. Fire. Fire solves everything. Dreamrag, thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon the most dire of needs, or when my mods rebel against me once more, which they do quite often. It's a problem. Damn rebelling mods. Fire. Fire solves everything. You are onto something there, Larry. We have given him a concoction of wormwood and mint. Agads, we even tried letting the bad blood with leeches. I'm afraid he might not last another night. Your Grace, if we had a court witch available, she could handle these diseases. That's true. We should put word out that we're looking for one. As for your father, that's a lot of gold. 7 gold is a lot of gold. That's almost a week's worth of... try looking for a healer near the forest. Okay. I think a healer will be able to provide better help than I could. Don't you think I've tried that already? I wouldn't have to come here otherwise. To hell with it, that crazy old witch from the forest is my bad bet now. Well, that was awkward. I really should do a playthrough where I just never talk to anybody. Just keep ending the weeks. Alright, the wall. Happy King's Day to you as well, Dreamrag. But first, we pet Dusty. Hi, Dusty. Meow. Oh, it's you. You wanted to see me? I'm sorry I shouted at your father. I didn't mean it when I called you stupid. I just wish things were different. I just wish I'd spent the last couple of days being with you and not angry at you. I know, darling, I know. I love you, father. You'll be fine. So I know there's an achievement. I know there's an achievement to say you'll be fine instead of I love you too. So we're gonna go with that. You'll be fine. It's going to be alright. Yes, father, I know. There we go, cold heart achievement earned. Fuck my life. Why did I do that? I feel horrible. Do it. Do it. Right, our wife wanted to see us. Wait, what's this? Darling? How the wedding preparation going? Everything is ready. Apart from one last thing. Choosing a dress. I'll let you do the honors. This obviously is not an option. I found it in the chest of my old clothes. It even smells. It won't cost a coin, but what would everyone think? So, the puffy one. Let's see the other dresses. Alright. Look no further than right here. Okay. So cruel. Yeah, that's me. Oh, look at this puffy, decorated piece of art. Isn't it beautiful? 50 gold is nothing. 50 gold?! I don't have 50 gold. Again. This is the problem I had in my first playthrough. I didn't have the 50 gold either. What do you say then? This is the one correct? This is expensive. This is a nice dress, but oh, don't worry about the cost. The bank said they will help us fund this dress, so it's almost free. That's not how banks work, but okay, let's go with it. How will that work exactly? Oh, I don't know. They will spread the cost or something. Don't worry about it. It won't cost us anything until the wedding is over. Fine. Fine. I'll do it. We won't skimp on my daughter's wedding. The problem is I have already played through this story once. I know where this is heading. Not with the dress, but in general. And we won't have to pay anything. That's not... well, at least for now. Okay. You know what? I always wondered what happened if we would get the expensive dress. King Talis. How's your wife? Elsie Paloma in years. Does the illness still persist? The bank coming over and seizing the castle? You know, probably. Fund an uprising. That's how they usually do it, right? Why are you so curious about her? Yes, she's still sick. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be here. But, like I told you already, it's none of your business. What's going on in Atana? Did Yellis and Baravia resolve their wars yet? What were they fighting about again? Land, witchcraft? I don't know and I don't care to find out. I have my own problems. Everything alright in Hagels? I always wanted to visit your beautiful town. Well, why don't you? Go and see for yourself what it's like. Better than this rat hole. How is Ivan? I'd like to know a little about your son before, well, you know, the marriage. What's there to say? I have his royal blood and I'd pay enough for his masters to ensure that he's at least half as smart as I am. Can't you just leave me alone, Eric? I'm trying to focus here. We're almost ready for the wedding. We've been preparing for this for weeks. We've booked a florist, bought throne decorations. We even have a live band. There was no need. I just want it over and done with. Who cares about some stupid decorations? It's the vows that are important. I hate weddings. People forget what they are really about. Oh, well, it's going to be quite a party either way. I'll see you there. Yes, very well. Did you find anything yet? Any my books of use? Healing fever, how to prevent dysentery, something about malaria. All of these are useless. Okay, I guess not. Can we... Oh, I guess we can't back out of this. We can go ahead with the wedding. I'll be in the front room if you need me. Read as much as you like. Oh, I guess. Okay, cool. I thought it would actually kick to the... Hi, Sidani. Your Grace? How you doing? You're king, so why do you listen? Oh, fuck. We already went over this. Your Grace? Are you ready for the wedding? Yes, I just one more question I must ask, Your Grace. Yes? May Smudge come too to the wedding? Oh, I guess. But you need to keep him very close to you, Sidani. I always keep him close to Your Grace. Fine, he can come. Don't forget to say goodbye to Lucilius. He's leaving right after the wedding. Yes, I also need to say goodbye to Dusty. It's going to be alright, Pumpkin. Casadio? Looks like it's going to be quite a banquet. Yeah, for you it will, not for Lucilia. Still can't believe she's leaving. Hopefully she can learn to be friends with Prince Ivo. I don't think she wants to. I know, I wish I had more time to find a prince. But this is the way it has to be. Stay safe. The kings of Davern and Atana make an alliance treaty to join forces against Rodovia. Ugh. I hate this dress. What? Ahem! I am overwhelmed by the beauty of my new wife here. I'll enjoy the company, I'm sure. And oh damn it. Can someone help the young prince? It's just nervousness is all. Oh, no need, I'm up. Like I said, the company, my wife, yes, here's to that. Forgive me, Father said I should make some sort of speech. I wasn't sure what to say. I hope I didn't offend you. You look, well, that's a big dress. Oh. You'll get used to it. Please make an effort to give him a chance. At least you will be safe, and that's what matters most, darling. You guys, the battle's ready. How smooth was that, eh? Oh, it's gonna be a tough one. Oh, well, that's the boss out of the way. Forget what I said. I thought that boss would take a few more hits. Congratulations, Darth Minos on the most kills on original Jessamine and the most assists. Congratulations, Jessamine, Daisy, and Roy on the scrolls. The boss was defeated. A map was cleared. Next map. Ooh, I completed a quest. Don't mind if I do. Win battles and play Saturnians, okay. I'm not entirely sure what I was expecting, but I thought she'd be more impressed with the dress. Oh, another quest complete. I'm on a roll today. Where is it? There it is. Alright, let's upgrade some units. And let's get some chests. There we go. Cool, alright. Go nuts with the battle. Men from Rodovia! You didn't manage to clear their posts? I hope this is nothing serious. A nearby village was raided. They've kidnapped the blacksmith's children. Don't bother me with this now. Can't you see I'm busy? Why is there no we'll deal with this right now option? We'll deal with this later. I'll have my general check this out as soon as I have time. Yes, Your Grace. I will be on my way if you excuse me. Tell us. About Rodovians. This seals the deal, Eric. You get the army, I get full access to the archives. I wasn't sure if you would honor our bargain, Eric. I'm a man of my word. Well, I suppose you are. As the party went on, everyone was busy eating fancy food, drinking the finest wine, the band was good. I looked for him everywhere. I stirred up every pot, even in the kitchen. Don't worry, you will find him, Sardini. This salad looks surprisingly flavorsome. What is it, a Calidese recipe? Pff, look at that dress. I wonder how the young prince will find anything in the midst of it. These snails are extremely undercooked, too. What snails? It's not part of the menu. Smudge! The party went better than anyone expected. Listen, I think I've wasted... I think I spent enough time with the guests. I really need to get back to the archive, so if you don't mind, I will take my leave, Eric. Talise! Ha! Your Grace! Leaving so early? Toast, toast, drink at least one more with us. See, perfect timing, Your Grace. Will I get some peace after that? To the young couple. Glop. Until the ill-fated toast, that is. Eric, do something. Go and try help, Talise. Move! Talise was on the ground before anyone had a chance to react. He's not, is he? Father? Your Grace! Father? How could you? Eric, how could you ever allow for this to happen? Eric, you have accommodated us in your castle, which we are grateful for. But this is beyond beliefs. You have failed as a host and are responsible for the events of tonight. The King of Atana, Teles, is dead. Ivo, you are Teles' only son. You have no choice but to take the burden of the crown upon yourself. Go ahead, Ivo. Eric, I can't believe this. You leave me no choice. As the new King of Atana, my first order is to withhold the armies that my father promised you. How dare you, you little twit! And I will not be paying for your agents. Excuse me? Eric, the King of Devon, you are responsible for Teles' death. Unless otherwise you can be proven upon a royal trial. Until then, Devon will not receive support from Atana. Well, no. Then the wedding is off. If you're gonna break a deal, the wedding is cancelled. It's annulled. We're taking my father home. No, wait, no, you can't do that. Your Grace, the wedding is over. The vows were set, the marriage still stands. No, it doesn't. It was a bargain. Have courage, my darling. Your kingdom has agents available for hire. They will be listed here. To make an agent available for next week, you will need to pay them. To hire an agent, click on the button with their name, and you will see the cost added to the summary. Okay. Wait, Stan now needs to be... Oh yeah, it's because they were paying for it, wasn't it? Fine. Time to go murder Ivo. Yes! Little shit. It's not how bargains work. And that is all I can recall, Your Grace. Considering how much I drank that night, it's quite remarkable I remember anything. Surely you can remember more than that. Is anything suspicious? Anyone wandering off where they shouldn't? Lady Alana was staring at Lorcilia's dress a bit too much, if you ask me, but nothing else, I'm afraid. I'm very glad your daughter has been found safe and well. I think we have examined all the guests, Your Grace, and we have not heard anything out of the ordinary. At least the soldiers were the main bulk of our army. Solving the murder case will surely convince Alpha to aid us in the battle. Whoever did poison Talis must have planned in the smallest detail. If you find any leads, let me know, Your Grace. Talis wasn't anyone's favorite person, but you'd need to have a very good reason to murder the King of Atana. We mustn't lose focus on our main goal, however. Rodovia won't wait wait for us to resolve this. This situation, we shan't rely on Talis' we shan't rely on Talis, Ivo's army. We need to seek help from other lords in case we can't convince Ivo in time. As for the army, we will need to reach out to neighboring lords to make allies, sign treaties. Sounds like you're quite a pickle, Your Grace. You're still here! Speaking of allies, treaties, etc. I have a hefty army waiting for orders. I can throw in some extra gold and supplies to aid you, too. 230 men and 6 gold. What's the catch? You do want something in return, I presume? Lures from Pendula. From Pendle, Your Grace. He stopped delivering spices to my associates in Branca. One moment, sorry, I need to charge my headphone. Headphone? Headphones. Plural. Is the wending unavoidable in the choice? Sadly, it is. That is why I said like it's a choice driven, but also story linear game. You are confined to the main story beats, sadly enough. Because I would have really wanted to avoid the wedding. He stopped delivering my spices to my associates in Branca. Turmerics, caraway, and his food is bland as hell without all these. Persuade Lurs to renew the deliveries, and my men will aid you in the battle. Okay, I will see what is done. Very well, you guys. Now that's a start. We should avoid Lures over and see what we can do. I've also marked areas of interest on the map. Might be worth checking them out. Maybe we can find a piece of gold or two. We don't know when Rodovia will show up, but we need to start preparing this battle as soon as possible. I've made note of things we can do on a weekly summary. We should be able to deny payment for our agents. We can't expect them to work if they don't pay them, but at least we can save some coin. Maintaining our supplies will also cost us. Maintaining our army will also cost us supplies. It only gets more difficult from now on, Your Grace. Oh, and there are the petitioners. Perhaps the servant will shine some light on the case. Alright, well. Send agents to explore locations. Okay, we'll send agents later. We definitely need to send over... To prepare for the battle, you need to make alliances with lords. Some lords will provide extra gold or supplies in addition to their army offer. Offerings are shown in the profile. Okay, we needed lures. Because he wants a situation with Lurs resolved, because Lurs is not providing the spices to his fans. Ow, poop. Thanks for explaining. No problem. What do you have to say? Nothing? Okay, guess not. Okay. Right, General. No signs of the Rodovians at the West Post, Your Grace. We did find a helpful mess, though. They left gold and supplies behind. They must have gone away in a hurry. 2 gold and 2 supplies. Oh, not bad. Banker. We meet again, Your Grace. A shame what happened to King Talis, truly. But still, we ought to review our business, I'm afraid. As we discussed with Queen Aurelia, we have covered the cost of the dress. As this isn't your first loan with us, we will have to add 10 free gold fee to our total debt. That will bring anything to 60 gold. As usual, as we're paid in 10. Youngsters these days, what are we going to do with them? Now, is there anything else we can do with you? Nope, get out of here. That's all for this. The Bank de Floritini will always be happy to help. Of course you will be. You called for me, Your Grace? Tell me what happened during the wedding night. I don't know, Your Grace. I was only bringing food and drinks, like I was told. I'm so sorry, Your Grace. I swear I did nothing by the gods. Please don't punish me, I swear. I didn't know those drinks were poisoned. I only picked them up from the kitchen and brought them to the ceremony. I swear I didn't know, Your Grace. Who are you, the servant? Boy, stop crying and tell me something useful. Have you seen anything suspicious around the castle? No, Your Grace, I've seen no one, please. Let me go and I promise I didn't do anything. But the dungeon guard might know something. He has mentioned he saw someone in the wine cellar that night. I don't know anything else. I've followed anything else, though, I swear. I believe that now as I search down. You may go, but don't leave Devon until after the royal trial. Thank you, Your Grace. Cool. Your Grace, my son, a disgrace to the family. I sent him to gather some brushwood in the forest. Turns out he's too dumb to find his way back home. You don't think anything you could help him with? And there's no rush. Oh, fuck's sake, no, I got nothing. I'm sorry. There's no way I can help you. You could always try to ask the neighboring villages. Oh, it's fine. I guess it's one less mouth to feed. Although I will miss his ugly face. Cool. Right. We did send Alright, we did send a thing. Okay, cool. What did you come back to? What did you come back to? That's a good question. Oh, that's the letter. Okay. We arranged a marriage for our daughter in exchange for troops and gold, so that we could find off a barbarian horde. Turns out at the wedding, the father of the bride, the father of the groom was poisoned, and the groom then decided that that was in breach of contract or something, and is withholding his troops. Oh, but the kid, I will miss his ugly face. Oh yeah, a dad who came to us before because his son was missing. So we sent a general to help find him, and he found him lost in the woods, starving and dehydrated, and we brought him back home. And now he was lost again, finding firewood, and I needed my general for other stuff, and I'm low on funds, even though it might not look like it. Because the bank owns pretty much all of that. So I said that we couldn't help him and that he could ask neighboring villages for help. And then the son was like, well, I'll miss his ugly face. But at least it's one less mouth to feed. Dear father, we have arrived. Atana is nothing like Devon. The vast streets of Hagos expand endlessly. It seems Azalia would love to get lost here. The journey was tiring, but the views have been compensated for everything. Sidani would have made your ears fall off with her questions if she saw the landscapes here. The cliffs and rocks span across the whole of Atana. It all makes you feel very small. On top of all those rocks, there lies Hagos, like a nest looking over everything. Now I understand why they used the griffin as their banner. I'm really sorry for the last weeks we spent together. Hug mother for me, yours, Lucilia. Ah yes, Atana can be very pretty, but also very dangerous if you don't want to be caught out in the rural windstorms. We should reply to Lucilia. Tell her it's good to hear from her. Of course, what should we ask her about? I'm not sure. Maybe the girls have some questions. Of course, let me know when you're ready to write the letter. Alright, let's go ask our daughters. Plural. Yes, father? I hate that you had to see that. Yeah, the wedding didn't really go as planned, did it? No, what happened was terrible. The wedding went fairly well until then. Although his serious dress was quite embarrassing. I can't believe you chose that one for her. I'd never choose my dress. Oh, so you can literally not fuck up on the dress, I believe. Because I bought the middle one on my original playthrough, and it was pretty much the same. I tried my best to choose something good and thought she'd like it. Mother seemed to love it. Vasilia sent a letter. Your sister has arrived safely in Athena. She said she would love it there. That you would love it there. I'm sure I would if I ever got to leave this castle. You'll be able to leave the castle if you behave better. Yeah, right. When you write Luli, can you ask her about Ivo? What is he like? I just can't imagine having to leave here and live with some strange man. If there's any free space in the letter, I'll ask her. Thank you. Stay safe. Where's her other daughter? In the council chamber, isn't she? Yep, there she is. Your Grace? Hi, dear. Everything alright, Stanny? Last week's events were quite distressing for all of us. I don't understand. Why would this happen? How could someone eat Smudge? Dusty's gone, and now Smudge is, well, Smudge is 6 feet underground. But then again, I couldn't dig that deep, so I just covered him with a rock. It's so boring here without Luli. You promised you convinced her to stay. Is she ever going to visit us? Of course she will. Let's give her some more time to settle in first, and then we'll arrange to bring her for dinner. Do you think she could bring Dusty? I don't think so, Danny. He's a cat. They don't like to be locked up in a cage for hours. I'll find a new pet before she comes then. I'm about to reply something to her. Do you want me to say anything in the letter from you? Oh, yes. Tell her I'm taking her bedchamber. Mother, let me. Or no, tell her Azalea read her diary. No, that's not right. I have very limited space, Pumpkin. So I can only say one thing? Yes. Oh, this is too big of a decision. I will come to you later when I think of something good, though. Fine, don't worry about it too much. She will write more letters. But the first one is the most important. Well, come see me when you're ready. We will see you later. Already said I could reveal the evidence here. Let's take a look. We have no evidence. Okay. How do we exit? With the cross. There we go. Right. Dungeon. Let's talk to the dungeon guy. Guard, how can I help you, Your Grace? I've heard you know something about Talus's death. Tell me what happened during the wedding night. The servant said you saw someone? Saw someone? No, but I found this. Some kind of tooth, I think. And how did you obtain this item? I was guarding the prisoners, Your Grace. Well, I might have had a drink or two with the other guards. It was time to celebrate, after all. I never left the dungeons, of course. Until the end of my watch, that is. What happened at the end of your watch? I was doing the usual check of all the cellars. Yeah, it's a little unsteady, but that's where I found the tooth. Where exactly did you find this? In the wine cellar, Your Grace. I didn't see anyone going in there, though. Well, they probably crept in while you were busy drinking. I'm sorry, Your Grace. I really didn't mean for anything bad to happen. It's not very helpful. Right, actually, what is this? Big pointy animal or monster tooth? You don't have any big creatures around the castle. Someone must have lost it. Darling? What happened on the wedding was awful. I still can't believe Talus was poisoned. Could have been me! Do you think Lorcilia will be alright? Ivo seemed very upset. I'm sure she will be fine. As soon as we find out who's responsible for this, we will renew a treaty with Ivo. Who could have done something so terrible? Must have been one of the guests. We are gathering evidence. When we have enough proof, we'll call the royal trial. Alright, darling, let's hope this gets resolved quickly. I think I'll get some rest. I'll let you rest. Paving stones like it was moved. If it could something sharp, I could lift it. Sort of too thick. Needs to be something smaller. Something. Oh wait, can we use the tooth? No. Right? No. Okay. We need something. Dresser? No, that's not it. I have a lead on the investigation. I found some clues that might lead us to the person who's behind Talus's death. What have you found? An animal tooth. This animal tooth is very exotic thing. It's a very exotic thing. We don't have dragons anywhere near Devon. Guard found in the wine cellar. Could be from a merchant or someone who's dealt with big beasts before. Maybe take it to the hunter. See if we can tell exactly where this tooth is from. We don't have a hunter in the castle. Ask Adri to put the word out that we're looking for one. Okay. Our daughter has arrived safely. She seems to like Atana. I'm quite jealous of her. Atana is such a beautiful place. Their castle's much better than ours too. Well, thanks, wife. I hope she will learn her way around soon. I'm sure she will, darling. When you write to her, tell her I'm sending my best wishes. For both of them. Ask how she's dealing with all these new things and what has she been doing without her sisters. Of course, I don't want to write her a full-length book. I'll see what I can do. Thank you, darling. Okay. Needle? Aha! These could be beautiful. The paving stone look moved. I got it! A piece of paper! With some sort of letter. There's a map of the castle. It reads, "Find wine in the cellar. Mix it with 7 drops of the substance in a glass. Be seen by no one." Looks like an instruction letter to whoever poured poison into Talus's wine. It's beautifully decorated with some flowers. We don't usually decorate our letters. It would be too costly. Maybe we can trace those drawings to the person who's written this. Okay. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Hopefully Aurelia won't notice that I took these. Darling, I found another lead. Found some clues that might lead us to the person who's behind Talus's death. A letter. Found this letter in the gardens. Contains the instruction of pouring poison in wine glass and a map of her castle. The letter seemed to be decorated with flowers like in the olden days. How can we trace the letter to whoever wrote it? This is a very important piece of evidence. Ask a general if he knows anyone who decorates the letters in such a manner. Alright, to the wall. Oh, he's not there. Fuck's sake. Old fabric. No. Swords. Our gates are not in a very good state, which is a bit of a shame. Anything in the council chambers, perhaps? Wool? No. Bookshelves. Pile of rubbish. If I played this game a while ago, didn't get far. How are you enjoying it? I played through it entirely once before on release. Because I was very excited for this game to release. And I very much enjoyed it. This seek experts, question suspects. Alright, cool. There's nothing new. I am enjoying it. It is more limiting than it would have you think it is, though. Like, you can't change important events in the game. But I figured it would be a fun game to play today on the King's Day of 2022. Right, when it really is. Yeah, it is quite limiting in... how can I be of service? Investigation. I prepared a table for your overview of our evidence. When you find evidence items, they will be shown there together with the information we have gathered about each one. We can question lords about the items we have found so far. How can I be of service? I need a... Okay, let's write a letter. What should you write? Ask about Ivo. Ask about Ivo. What is he like as an husband? How is he dealing with his father's death? And say that I wish to give him my condolences. Mention that we are working on finding the murderer. Very well, Your Grace. I will write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. I need a hunter. But they told me to talk to you about a hunter, but I can't talk to you about a hunter. Ah! Fine. It's end of the week. The bigger the army, the more it. Okay. All right. Prepare a general, and let's do some training grounds. Oh, that is turning it off and on. Okay, cool. Save and continue. Week 11. General? You guys, a nearby river has dried up. The residents have been carrying water to their homes from a lake for days. I've helped them with my horse and now they have extra water saved for a few days. I'm sure they knew it was thanks to the king. Hey! Ah, lures. You have called for me, Your Grace? I've heard about the spices. I've heard you have stopped supplying Branka with some resources. Spices, I believe? I suspect you've been talking to Atten. He trades my spices with presses to get fortune dabs. Some call it Dipu Dabu, but it's most commonly known as by the name of Oracle Dust. I've heard about Redavia. I can help you if you aid me in return. What is Oracle Dust? It's medicinal uses, of course, but also recreational, highly addictive. It's particularly popular amongst the priests and the like. Something about spiritual enlightenment. Makes a lot of coin, but ultimately it costs people lives. I want no part in this. Shame I'm losing sales, though. Process. That's far away. I've heard enough. Your Grace, I urge you to help me curtail Etten's plans. Do not buy any Oracle Dust. And if you hear of anyone trying to sell dust, do not hesitate to put them in the dungeons. If anything suspicious happens, make sure I'm the first to know. But he's not. 200 soldiers and I can help with 6 supplies. I heard Etten is selling dust near Kaski. It will be the first step in the right direction. Would be to stop their deliveries. I will first talk to Etten. Just don't let that buffoon get under your skin, you guys. I have this animal tooth. Can you tell me anything about it? Looks like a healthy animal. No holes or chips. Not sure what animal it could have come from. I'm not much of an expert on beast. What about this letter? Decorative parchment. Decorations. It's more like a page from a book. Are you sure it's a letter? I'm sure on letter. Can't help it then. No lore to illustrate the letters. That's all. Let's get Adam back in here. Adam will give us gold and slightly more troops. So I would prefer to ally with Adam. Alright, Pietro. I'm sorry for what I said last time, Your Grace. Cannot think straight sometimes. Thing is, someone is after me. But how can I find who is? I don't have a clue. If I tell anyone that I know, they will know. Which is worse, right? You should leave. Fine, Your Grace. I didn't really mean to upset you. I'm just so scared. Don't come here ever again. Your Grace? I hate that Larcelia left already. She looked very pretty in her dress. She would look beautiful in any dress. I already miss her father. When I have a wedding, can I wear the same dress? Of course you can, Sedani. Mother said Lucania sent a letter and that she's fine. Have you already replied to her? Have you asked about Dusty? I haven't asked about Dusty yet. Can you please ask Lucilia about the cat, Father? Where does he sleep? What does he eat? Is he alive even? I will ask about Dusty. Yes, Danny. I will ask her about the cat. Ah, thank you, Father. I mean, Your Grace. Asario? Father, you promised to... wow, that was a wrong voice. Father, you promised to practice sword fighting with me, remember? Maybe we could try later today? Please? Of course, I'll see you in the gardens when I'm done. After this battle. I have to get to bed. See you, everyone. Yo, sleep well and have good dreams. Oh, that's awkward. We already. Oh no, there's a bomber. Thank God. Like, that's awkward. We only have melee units. Really should have checked that beforehand. Congratulations, Daisy, on the most kills, and Eris Swearin on the most assists. And congratulations, Daisy and Jersey, on the coins. Right. Go nuts. Peasant? Your Grace, men with monsters on their banners came ravaging our village. They set our barn on fire. As long before the flames spread to other buildings. Our village... Oh god, this is Larry with his fire. God damn it. The village is still burning. Most of our supplies are already lost. Please send some help. Here are some supplies. Your good deeds will spread fire, I'm sure. Banker, Grego, Marcia. Alright, let's go to the let's go do some fencing first. Yes, father? How is your practice? Are you ready? Hey, that was good. Ah, I know. Ouch. Too slow. Have you heard about Sedani? What happened? I told her she should find a pet that can actually do something besides being disgusting. She has then been leaving bait in the gardens ever since. Nothing has been showing up, so I took one of the stuffed skunks from the hole and put it behind the bush. In the evening, I told her that something took the bait. When she saw a huge skunk half her size, she panicked. She grabbed my sword. She could barely lift it. It was hilarious. She kept hitting that poor skunk, but it wouldn't budge. Poor Sedani. She wouldn't hurt an animal. Mother heard her scream. She came and ruined everything. Sedani actually cried when she found out the thing was stuffed. Oh, Asaria. Come on, father. You have to admit this is funny. Only a bit. I can't believe she would attack a skunk. She thinks she can fight because she keeps seeing you running around with a sword. I know, she keeps pestering me to fight her. We should end it here. I better check on Sedani. What is the other piece? We need a third piece of evidence, though. Bench? Okay, nothing there. Nothing in the flowers. Wait, our general is here, so we can talk to him about the paper. Hello, General. Your Grace? Have a look at this letter. I found this in the gardens. It had unique decorations. Do you recognize it? No, Your Grace. Never seen such elegant writing either. I can ask around, see anything in the village knows anything. Will you want me to? Yes. Please do it discreetly and don't mention it's about Talos' death. We don't want anyone to find out we have a lead. Come and see me in the front room if you find anything. Yes, Your Grace? That's all. I'll be on my way. Keep up the good work, Stan. Yes, Your Grace. Right. There's nothing there. Maybe we can find something else in the dungeon. The dungeon is very dark and moist. Yeah, moist. I wouldn't like to stay here for longer than a minute. I would rather not go in there myself. What if more worlds collapse? The dungeons are a mess. I don't want to think what else is growing here. It's quite pretty though. Barrels are empty, used for restoring more wine. No, I don't think there's anything else there. Oh my god, I have like no money. Maybe there's something in the throne room. Already convinced we have some plants here. It makes the place pretty more friendly. Not sure if that's good or bad. Shit with our kingdom's emblems. It was first by the famous blacksmith from Grevno. Swords are quite sharp, but they look quite sharp, but they're about 1,000 years old. Really? 1,000? Extra doubt. Nah, that's about the windows. More swords. Chandelier. Old and rusty, hope it doesn't drop on your head. I don't think there's gonna be anything in the bed chamber. No. Council chambers then, maybe? What is the other piece of evidence, though? That's what I want to know. Books. 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 Okay. Deer antlers. Nope. Alright, Sidani. You attacked the skunk. Your Grace? You want to talk about the skunk? Asadio told me what happened. Well, I just got scared and didn't know what else to do. It was dark out there and the eyes were shiny. I was worried you'd be mad at me for bringing monsters into the castle. So I just took Asalio's sword. I'm sorry, Father, I ruined your stuffed animal. I hope you forgive me. Of course I forgive you. It was an old stuffed skunk. I was gonna get rid of it anyway. You were very brave, but I don't want you running around with swords again. With that sword again, alright? Fine, I won't. Goodbye. See you later. I don't think there's... I'm not sure what evidence I'm missing. Maybe I just can't access it yet, I guess. Right, that was everything. Well, the gold is steady. Something at least. Save and continue. Week 12. Your Grace, how's the investigation founding? I found this animal tooth. And this letter. But I don't know how it ended up in our castle. I've prepared a table for you in the council chambers where you can inspect the items. We should invite and question the lords. Who knows, maybe we'll learn something from them. Remember that they might not always tell you the truth, Your Grace. And while inviting them, we should also try to form alliances. Okay. Lord Atten, how may I be of service, Your Grace? This animal tooth. What is an animal tooth doing in your wine cellars, Your Grace? It looks like someone has lost it and trying to find its owner. I don't know, Eric. Someone is probably interested in animals, or creatures, shall I say. What about this letter? The letter came on the very intricately decorated parchment. Do you know where it might have come from? People used to use that in the old days. It's out of fashion, if you ask me. I don't know who would have sent it. Don't you know who you receive letters from? Not exactly never mind. Why do you need spices? Your Grace, I can explain. Oracle dust is far from dangerous, as far as I've been told. It has medical use more than anything else. It's just an easy way to make some gold. Doesn't matter if you sell dust or not. I'm not gonna get It's not gonna get out to people anyway. If we're the ones selling it, then at least we're the ones profiting. You just pass it on, then trouble yourself with the people who use it. In fact, I could really use your help in this operation, and in return, I will always be at your service. I have a location near Beltoise that has some problems with the locals. Send an agent on his way, and maybe he could give us a hand. Also, if anything out of the ordinary happens, I must share the first to know. We need to keep an eye on the sellers. If anyone comes selling, make sure to buy a pack or two. I will be able to double your earnings. If you do right by me, I will do right by you. And I will give you my men and gold and supplies. I will see what can be done. That's the spirit. I'm going to make us rich, your grace. With the gold from our business, you won't even need Atana to help you in battle. Look, I will throw in something extra for your effort. Alongside 230 men, I will throw in my hounds. They're deadly and precise. The Rodovians still won't know what hit them. And that will be all. Wait, our progress? Oh fucking hell. Dust cells in Beltoise. I need your help in Beltoise with the Oracle dust cells. Okay. I need to help you buy and bring in okay. Something suspicious? Something suspicious happens, I'll be the first to know. Okay, that will be all. Yeah, sure, Grace. Elton's office is very generous, your Grace. It would certainly use his hounds. We could certainly use his hounds in the, and army in the battle. He always pop and suggest. Hey, Rinsomniac, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. But as promising as trading dust sounds, it could cause problems later. If we decide to help Atom, we can be sure that Lurs will cancel his offer of army. Yeah, but we're gonna help Atom. The gold we would make from selling dust would solve a lot of our problems. Our people would be happier if we could offer them more gold. Of course, your grace. In that case, you should send a general to Beltoise. Buy as much dust as you can afford, so we can give it to Atten so we can make a profit on it. After we have done this, we should invite Atten back to our castle to close the deal. We should also keep an eye out on anything suspicious. Alright. Sedani? Is this new pet you're hiding there, Pumpkin? Your Grace, may I introduce to you the Stabber! Oh no. The Hedgehog! You know what? Fine, keep this number. Not much, been watching all your Twitch friends for the entire day. You'll be lurking now since, oh my gosh, everyone's streaming at once. Oh god, I know that feeling. Have a great time, and I'm glad there's so many people online. Do you follow many Dutchies by any chance? I assume that there's quite a lot of Dutch people streaming at the moment because of the free day. Yeah, have a great time, and thank you for dropping by. You know what? You can keep the Stabber. Fine, keep the Stabber. Very well, keep the Stabber, and close to you. But don't lose him, and don't stab yourself. It's not Stabber, it's the Stabber! The Stabber is on a mission, and he is about to stab someone! At least she will be occupied. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Peasant? Your Grace, my village has been raided by bandits. These scum are fiercer than any others. There have been casualties. They killed my entire family. We're counting on your help from your general, your Grace. We should make an eye on these bandits. Make sure the Rodovians aren't trying to create further posts. If they are locals, we should show them that their place knows such place for such behavior. My general is. There's no way I can help. I can't help everyone. Ready your pitchforks and keep your eyes open. Maybe they won't show up again. I would feel safe with a royal army at our side, but I understand. I'm sorry, I don't have enough generals. It's not my fault. Wife? Lord Eden visited me. Turns out he is trading Oracle dust and he wants my help with it. Lord Lurs doesn't approve of our business. He thinks it's bad for our people. Both of the lords have promised to lend us their armies if we help them. But really, I don't know what to think about this. Well, do you really think that selling dust is bad for people? This stuff sells like crazy. We could make some extra gold, which we can use to help people in need. What do you think? I mean, I hear God's servants trust it. I'm sure it's fine. After a war with Dovia, if things start going wrong, we can always stop supporting Atom. Thank you, sweetheart. I guess it's worth thinking about it. It's fine, dear. Let us know if you need to discuss anything else. I will see you later. I still don't know where to find the other clue. No. Just gonna... oh, a pigeon is ready. We should invite an ally over. Where's the most swords? You, Lena. We'll invite Lena over. General will be available during the battle. Week 13. Alright, what did the general find? Oh, a letter. Father, King Ivo greatly mourns the loss of his father. The funeral took place as soon as we arrived in Athena. Talis is sorely missed amongst the lords and advisors. Together with King Ivo, we prayed for justice for his father. They say he's in a better place now. The journey home helped King Ivo clear his head, and he realizes that as King of Devon, you didn't have anything to do with poisoning his father. Although you and King Ivo didn't part in the friendliest of manners, King Ivo wishes to apologize for his words, but says that his advisors forced him to stand by his decision. King Ivo wishes to send you support, father, as his father promised, but his hands are tied until royal trial is concluded. He counts on your quick investigation into the murder, which he believes will prove your innocence. Yours, Lucilia. King Ivo. Still can't get used to that. I suppose no one imagined Ivo taking the throne so soon. It's good that at least he knows I didn't poison Talis. He will still need to convince his advisors and lords. They will need to see the murderer before they support sending their whole army to help Devon. We will find the ones responsible, I'm sure. Let's ask Lucilia for something else. Ask about Dusty. Ask her about the cat. Tell her that Sedani keeps pestering me. Very well, Grace. I will write her letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. Right.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What do you mean? Do you mean to wish me a good morning, or do you mean that it is a good morning whether I want it or not? Or perhaps you mean to say that you feel good on this particular morning? Or are you simply stating that this is a morning to be good on?
All of them at once, I suppose.
Freaking love that exchange. Ducko!
Okay, so... What?
Have I ever told you how much I freaking love your username, by the way?
Not my face. See, it's one of the things we do promise here on my stream is cute puppies.
It's a very good username. All the clips with pets be popping up. Yeah. But they are the best clips, so... Alright, let's see what the general has to say. General? Your Grace, I haven't found anything specific about the decorations from the letter. Well, fuck. But the word has that the kings of the north usually decorate their correspondence to show off their wealth. Maybe one of her northern lords adapted this tradition. Thank you, General. Let me know if anything... if you know anything else, let me... please do let me know. Great. Right, we needed to send our general there. Right, okay. Lady Lena. A pleasure to meet you, Your Grace. And my biggest condolences about Talis, although I didn't like him at all. Anyway, Lurs has explained your situation to me. I believe I can help, for something in return, of course. I see you have something I want to give to my son. Someone, actually. I would like your daughter Acelia to marry him. I believe this would greatly strengthen our relationship over years to come. And as a start, I would lend you my army. 300 fully equipped and trained soldiers, all ready to stand against Rodovia. Along with men, 4 gold and 5 supplies. So, what do you say? So she will only help if we help Lurs. And Lurs will only help us if we get stop the dust business. So I guess we're just gonna stop the dust business because the dust guy only brings us 60 more troops than Lurs, and she brings us 300. Because our main focus is to get enough soldiers. So, I think that's a fair agreement. These times are tough and we should support each other. But let us celebrate once Rodovia is defeated. Oh, that's most wonderful. I'll get my little boy ready. Eric, please don't let Acelia wear such an extravagant guest. We don't want to lose her dainty body amongst all of those sequins. Besides, my boy is rather modest. Oh, and as far as for... Wow, words. Oh, and as for Rodovia, my men will join you in battle as promised, your grace. Okay. Pietro. Hey, you. You've really gone overboard this time. I know it was you. Now everything is clear. I stayed in the woods waiting for 3 weeks, but now I know. Calm down. You don't even know what you're talking about. Sir, this is all happening in your head. No one is trying to harm you. I need you to calm down. In my head? But my door was open and my cat was gone. She wouldn't have let her left by herself. She's a cat, of course she would. No, that's a lie. Wait, why am I here? I better go now. I can leave, right? What to do? That man has issue. Once long ago, Adna did start a combination of yarn and gaming shop. I was going to name it Knits and Crits, on Critical Knits. I moved on to a different country and became a streamer instead. So thought it would be a good stream name. It's still a good name. It's still a good name for a shop like that. That sounds fantastic, though. What a great combination of things. I think that is a really nice little corner of intersecting interests. Because I know a lot of nerdy people that like to knit and embroider and whatnot. So, yeah, I think you really got it. I think you still might have a good idea there. How am I doing today? I'm doing good, thank you. It is a very cheerful day over here. It is a national holiday, which is why I'm wearing orange, which is our royal house color. Not particularly because I support them, but hey, it's cheerful. It's my favorite color, so why the hell not? Right, let's send some allies. While you make an audience, the allies' name will be green. But when they're upset, the lord's name will be red. Okay. Right, okay, let's invite Lurs over, and I will tell him that I'll help him with the whole mess. It's very good for HDHD gamers who need their hands busy while they're playing D&D. Well, there you have it. In my town here, the game shop and knitting shop were right next door to each other. They're both closed now, though. They didn't survive the plague. Ooh, that's sad. Yeah, I know a lot of small businesses were suffering, especially in countries where there wasn't adequate support for them from their governments. Right. Asarian. Ash, what are you doing with this brush? Mother made me sweep all the corridors. Why, what did you do this time? Nothing. Tell me what you did. Nothing, I swear. Your mother will tell me what you did if you won't. I better start sweeping before she finds me. I will never finish here. Peasant? Your Grace, I hear the wedding was a riot feast. I mean, apologies for my impoliteness. My condolences to King Talus. I'm sure he will be missed. Thank you, I will pass them on. My family just moved into the capital. We have a house, but our garden isn't big enough. It can barely fit our horses. We'd like a bigger house with a big garden and a beautiful front porch. For us simple farmers, that's an expense that we could never afford, but for a king, it's probably nothing. It will only cost a fraction of what you paid for the wedding dress, Your Grace. 25 gold a wash. Are you kidding me? Are you out of your mind? I have gold to waste on your new house. If you want it, work for it. The castle gold is reserved for people in need. You better leave before I have my guards take you out. So you spent so much on a dress that your daughter wear once, but you can't help your people with a new house? You could buy half the village just with the gold from the dress. I'll make sure everyone knows about this. See, this is why the expensive dress was a bad idea. I think the game shop moved locations and the yarn shop, the lady decided to move closer to family. Okay, I mean, fair, those are good reasons. Yes, let's hear it for your national color, the reason why we will eat orange carrots now. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, Expensive dress, really bad idea. Never do that ever again. My name is Olivia, Your Grace. I come from the forest. I'm the leader of the Cult of the Trees in the western woods. I know I am probably not welcome here, but you are my last hope, Your Grace. I've asked all the neighboring villages for help, but they despise my god. In the middle of the forest, we have a sacred oak, and because of all the recent rains, the area now around it has flooded. A stream of water keeps running all over its roots. We have tried stopping the water, but we don't have the appropriate tools. Our people need this tree to pray to, Your Grace. Without it, they are depressed and scared. So I can't bear to see them so helpless. Please help us, Your Grace. Alright, take some gold and help. Get people to help you. You should find someone in the market so you can hire. Oh, Grace, thank you so much. I've got to say, I wasn't expecting you to help us. I will make sure our people know about your good heart. I hope your tree is going to be alright. Your Grace, a traveling merchant here. I'm selling rather inclusive wares. Are you interested? Silk, perfumes, books, the decorations, whatever your royal soul might desire. Something tells me you might be more interested in far more delicate merchandise, though. I have a knack for those things, am I right? Tell me more. I'm listening. Oh, how fantastic. Fandustic, even. Me and 2 other people in our group would knit through D&D sessions, and another person would do beadwork. We were a crafty bunch. Yeah, I've heard that before. It's nice to have something else. There's also people who sketch during D&D. I've played D&D with somebody who was sketching just on the fly character art and stuff. It was very good. Yeah, it's very whatever gets you the most enjoyment, right? And it's not interruptive, so who cares? As long as everybody's having a good time. Yeah, I think you still have a really good corner in the market there. You see, I have something very precious here, more satisfaction for the most delusionate pleasure seekers. Some say it's a perfect cure for when you don't feel particularly inspired. Others may use it purely for recreation. It's very good generally if you're going through a bad spell, Your Grace. I've just 1 pack of dust for just 7 pieces of gold. If you're tempted to grab another sack, I might throw it in for only 5 gold. There will be 2 whole packs for just only 12 gold. Now, if that's not a deal worthy of your roll and bottom, I don't know what is. Your place is in my dungeons. I won't allow oracle dust in Darren. Your Grace? But there's nothing wrong with sending them a few packets of dust. What other pleasures were you thinking about? Oracle dust? I've never heard of it. How dare you lie to our king? My guards will take care of you at the exit. Oh. I've already read the letter, okay. Alright, let's find out what our daughter did. Wife? Darling? What did Asalia do? You made her sweep all the corridors of the castle? This must have been serious. Oh, Eric, she's behaving worse and worse as she grows up. She's convinced one of her servants to practice sword fighting with her. Oh, gods. It didn't end well. The servant ended up with a huge cut on his cheek. You shouldn't let her play with swords, Eric. I know I shouldn't have, but I feel like if I had said no, she'd still do it in secret. I know, Eric, but we need to pay more attention to her, especially now Lily isn't there. What do you think about Asalia and the prince? Lady Lena came with a proposition. Asalia? She's still young. I thought I wouldn't have to think about it until after the battle. I know, but we're in a very difficult position. I'm not sure I can prove my innocence during the royal trial. And if I can't, we will need as much help as we can from the other lords. We already given away one of our daughters to help in this battle. I know, it's not how I imagined finding husbands for my daughters. It's been a very difficult decision, but there's no other choice. I know we really need to help, but is there really no other way? I don't think so. Lady Lena doesn't live far away, at least she'll be able to see Asalia often. Alright, then should I start preparing for another wedding? No, honey, we'll deal with all the preparations after the battle. That's fine, I hope everything works out well. God damn it. Your Grace, I can't bear this place. Please let me out. I didn't know Your Grace disapproves of the dust. I thought it was like any other consumable product. People get sick because of this stuff. Anyone who sells dust in the tavern will be imprisoned. You'll stay here until Lord Lurs arrives. I don't know what the other is. I'm really annoyed because it's not letting me do stuff. It tells me that I need to find a hunter for the dagger. Oh wait, we have something here. General found out that the Northern Lords used to decorate their letters this way. It says that we need to find an expert, and it told us to talk to an advisor to find an expert, but it won't let me. It won't let me do that. Okay, front room. Okay, I need to go full the laundry. So going to be lurking. Good luck with folding the laundry. That is a less fun chore. I hope it will be over soon. And thank you for lurking and dropping by. Oh, speaking of battles. Wait, did I speak of battles? I don't know. Let's just roll with it. To war! Absolutely tearing through them. Don't even stand a chance. Congratulations Daisy on the most kills and probably on the most assists. And congratulations Daisy and Japanese name that I cannot pronounce. No, that's Korean I believe. Name that I can pronounce on the most on the scrolls. This away. Can't play Centurion, can't play Templar. Fuck it, Unicorn. Let's place that for the people who need it. And go nuts. Army is growing decently. 500 men already. It's only, what, fucking 1/6 of what we were supposed to have, but hey-oh. General. Lord Adam's wares were successfully protected, as you requested, Your Grace. Lurs, you called for me, Your Grace? I progress. Athens Dust. Well done, you've imprisoned Athens Dust the Ealers. I'm sure this will discourage others from selling. I guess you've helped Athens with his business in Beltoise. This is against our deal. Sorry. That's all for now. That was a bit useless. What is this letter? The craft will flourish, no man can stop. In the middle of the night we shall meet, for the dust spreads faster than the sandstorm. Can you make any sense of this, Audrey? I'm afraid as much as you, my lord. Your Grace, something tells me it has to do something with the Oracle dust, though. We should pass this on to either Lars or... Oh, for fuck's sake! I just sent him away. I don't want to deal with him again. We need somebody from the north, though. I need to suss out who's from the north. Can we see that on the map? It doesn't look like it. That's not helpful. Fine, let's invite Noxie over. Merchant! Your Grace, I come from the tavern. The business is going so well, but lately I've gotten some troubles and this is all getting out of hand. The tavern is becoming a great place for everyone to gather and have a good time. But some local panders saw an opportunity to use this place to find customers. At first it was fine, just some girls lurking around every now and then. Now the tavern has turned into a brothel. People are only visiting for the girls. Although my sales has gone through the roof, I've got to say, it attracts customers. but the pandas essentially took over my tavern, and they cause all sorts of trouble, as you can imagine, Your Grace. Almost every week I have to deal with these disrespectful, violent men. I'm scared they will soon take over the tavern completely and leave me with nothing. On the other hand, if I kick them out, they will just relocate to another pub. If I lose all my customers, then we'll have to close down. Can we just incorporate the, you should kick the pandas out, you should be happy with the extra money. Can we just keep the brothel? 2 things. Good time zone, everyone. 2, what is King's Day? Good time zone to you as well, Mibble. King's Day is the, well, it's the Dutch King's birthday, and it's a day off here. It's a bank holiday, and there is like celebrations in every town, and like flea markets, or whatever you call them. They're like, basically like yard sales, but in towns instead of like on yards. There are festivals and rides and whatnot, and music and drinking and eating, and lots of orange flying around because it's the royal color. Let me get your shout out going. So yeah, basically it's the king's birthday. Ah, classic clip. Oh, you clipped that? I had no idea, Stasia. Happy birthday to the king. Yeah, I don't particularly care to, if I'm entirely honest, but you know, it's a day off for everybody, and the celebrations are fun, and orange is my favorite color, so it's nice seeing it everywhere. You should kick the pandas out. You should be happy with the extra money. Extra money. If you throw these people out, you risk having to close down your tavern. You should try and work with them so you can both profit. There we go. That's the one. I made it, I mean. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant, but I didn't know you made it. And that is your first ever clip. Yeah, dude, I did know that. I just didn't know that Stasia was the one who clipped it. You should try and work with them so you can both profit. That's a good point, Your Grace, but these men are horrible. They really don't treat the women very well. I don't want to support them unless there's a way I can control the situation. Yes, let's kick the owners, those guys out, and let the girls take care of themselves. Why don't you hire your own guards? I could, Grace, but they're very expensive. My sales did go up, but not nearly enough to cover full-time guards. 28 gold is... I cannot give you any... You don't have enough resources. Fuck, I can't give you any more gold. Kingdom budget is very tight at the moment. Then what do I do with Grace? Ah, for fuck's sake, come back another time. I want to help, but my resources are limited at the moment. That's fine, I'll come back in 2 weeks' time. That's excellent, we can save up. Soldier? Your Grace? One of the nearby lords has committed suicide. I believe it was Pietro. He jumped down from a bridge into the river. Some children found him floating past the village. They got quite scared. He left his note. I am deeply sorry. Let his family know that they can count on us if they need anything. He didn't have anyone, Your Grace. Thank you for the information. It's a note from Pietro. It reads, I don't know who it was that kept following me, and I cannot take living in fear anymore. I hope you're happy now that I am gone, whoever you are. That's terrible. I wish we could have helped him. Oh, don't make me feel bad. This game looks scary? No, it's not scary. And hey, Chim Chim, how are you doing? Your Grace, I come to you with a special request. Fuck my life, why? Thanks for the bits. Emperor? It is scary now. Yeah, it sure is. Fuck me. To turn Stabber into a prince, I need to lift this curse. I've researched more into it. I think you're the youngest one of us who can read, Sedani. Well, I made Danica read it for me. I really love him as hard as I can. I squish and tickle his tummy all the time. But now I need to make him rich. Your Grace, may I request 1 piece of gold? I'll pay it back, I promise. A piece of gold to make a rich or a hedgehog rich? Yes, you can have a piece of gold. Here, 1 piece of gold. Don't lose it. Thank you, Father. Your efforts will not be forgotten. I also need to find a black rooster with a saddle. Do you know where I can find one? Oh, my pumpkin, I honestly don't know. That's fine, my king. I shall find one myself. Okay, right. Let's send our, my general to investigate that. Old jackassery inside. I'm doing well. Ah, glad to hear that. And I'm doing well as well, thank you. I don't think there's anything left. Alright, well, let's end the turn. Bugger. I need gold. Ah. You, lady. Rumors spread fast, you guys. I've heard what's coming from behind the mountains. I can help. I want to. However, there's a small catch, as you probably anticipated. These times aren't easy for us, and so I have a favor to ask. A delicate matter, actually. It seems to me you don't know of the curse that plagues Lena's family. Are you talking about yourself in third person? Curse? What curse? They say that her son does not participate. If her son does not participate in the act of marriage before his 20th spring, he will fall asleep and never wake up. Can the curse be lifted? There is. That's why Lena is so desperately looking for someone to marry her son, to lift the bane. Problem is, she can't completely get rid of it. If her son gets married, it is said that the spell will move on to the bride, and she will die the following night. Are you willing to risk this? Thank you for the information. You are most welcome. I would strongly reconsider Asaria's marriage to arrangement, though. I will consider your advice. General? Your Grace, a nobleman visiting a local village has problems with folk stealing his goods from him. He has to find those responsible. The search wasn't hard and I brought him to justice. The nobleman was very grateful and paid me with all of his gold. Oh my god, excellent! Money! Your Grace, I've come to tell you that water from the oak has cleared. Our people hadn't prayed and confessed for it in weeks. They are so happy now. I brought you something small as a gift. It's a bouquet made out of the oak's fallen leaves. I saved them from last year. I will bring them. It will bring love and luck to our throne room. Well, thank you. I really hope it does. I'll just leave it by the window. That's cool. Dragon Slayer? Your Grace, it is I! Noxie, the Dragon Slayer, bowing low before you. Also known as Gruffos the Great, Waynos the Wise, Pieter the Powerful. The royal wedding was fantastic. Well, until, well, you know. The food was first class. But amongst all of the pleasures, I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. You're the famous Dragon Slayer? Oh yes, I'm quite accustomed to my fame preceding my rivals. It is my pleasure to meet you. Would you like to hear about my fierce battle with the foul worm, Your Grace? With pleasure. The beast was fast. Its sharp claws could tear a human skin with absurd ease. I stole into its home forest with great care and planned to path to its defeat. Right, you're gonna lurk for a bit, just finish downloading Overwatch 2 beta, so you're gonna give it a go. Oh, is it an open beta or invite only? And have fun. Let me know what you think. The dragon's nest was at the very top of the mighty oak tree, overlooking a rushing river. Clever as I am, I noticed that the nest was full of hatchlings. Mucky little dragon puppies. I chopped down the tree while the big one wasn't there. The great oak creaked and groaned and fell straight into the furious river underneath, taking the dragon's young with it. The squeak of the little dragons carried far, and so the beast herself appeared. Desperately trying to save her babies from the brutal current, she kept crashing into one boulder of another. I think it's invite? Okay, fair enough. At last, she dragged her battered body upon the shore. But the weakened creature was no match for my mighty arm, and the beast was no more. After all, wit and brains come before strength and fists. Remember that, kids. I mean, your grace. Impressive, isn't it? Wait, so you chopped down a mighty oak tree into a river. Did you flood that sacred tree? After that, and other adventures, of course, I traveled to Devon seeking further challenges. So I've come straight to the king. Now tell me, your grace, what evil creatures await me here, staining your beautiful land? We have no creatures that need slaying. I haven't noticed any monsters. I'm sure there's something. Everywhere has its own dragon, its own Kikimor, Lycian, or Wyvern. Let's just say what it is and consider it gone. Well, there's Rodovia. Rodovia? I never heard of such a creature. So what is it? What does it do? Emit gas? Crush man's bones on its heavy hooves? Breathe fire? Everything at once. Rodovia has an army. They are fierce and brutal, and they are coming after my daughter. An army? I see. Well, that's one hell of a challenge. I can help, though. They call me Gothos the Great for a reason. Over the years, my adventurous career, I've met loads of people, even more who owe me their lives. I will give you all I can. Soldiers, supplies, I will stand by your side in the battle. I reckon I can get about 180 men. And 5 supplies will also come in handy, I'm sure. And in return, I ask for absolutely nothing at all. I'm a noble, upstanding life. I live to serve and hope and, well, be famous. Noxie aiding the king of Devon is a real battle. They write fine songs about this. Okay. Fucking hell, the first time I dismissed him going like, no, I don't know who you are. Something like that. And he did not like me. I have found this large tooth. Would you know anything about it? It's an impressive tooth, must have been a hell of a beast. Do you know where such a tooth could come from? Oh, I wish I could tell you a rogue story, about the Phoenix and an imposing beast, your grace. Sadly, I can't, because this tooth is not one from my collection. I don't think so, anyway. I wish it was, though. Can I buy it off you? Absolutely not, Noxie. I need this tooth to prove my innocence to King Ivo. May I be after the royal trial. I've had a letter. It's laid on a very finely decorated parchment. Do you know where it could have come from? I wouldn't know. I don't receive many letters, your grace. I'm always travelling, so letters never reach me. Alright, that's all. As you please, your grace. A peasant? Your grace, may I have your audience, please? I want to do some fishing. Like I always do, your grace, but as foolish as I am, I'm foolish sleep, yes. Stupid Stefan. Always been mashed up everything. Anyway, someone took my fishing rod. And now I have nothing. Tish, the only thing I had left after my wife died. Oh, my sweet Hannah. If she saw what a mess I am, she'd put me right in my place. It's sure my fault, your grace. I only wanted me and her and the kids to have a good time. Sure, I took everybody out on my boat, but then the storm came and just flipped the boat upside down. Sure, I didn't know, your grace. When I woke up on the shore, they were all gone. Sure, wait every day and I fish to pass the time. Now I even have my rod. Please, your grace, spare an old man. All I ask for is a piece of gold. Fine, you can have 1 gold. Actually, I kind of I want to do this. Take this gold and sort your life out. Oh, sweet mother of God. I've never seen this much gold. Thank you, you're my savior. I can finally buy some bread. You're welcome, Stefan. Now, take care of yourself. Your grace, I bring you a special thing of magical splendor. It is only worthy of a royal. No one else deserves this magnificent being. Your grace, I present to you my magical cock.
Oh my.
Don't let your eyes fool you. This ain't no regular cock, your grace. This cock has been enchanted.
Oh my.
It can tell a lie from a truth, your grace. When it senses a lie, it will voice its disapproval. I believe it will be a real asset to your throne room. It will help you lead better than any advisor. See, I'm no liar, the cock stayed quiet. How can I be sure this thing works? Try it yourself, your grace, tell a lie. I had honey and porridge for breakfast. I had a very delicious porridge for breakfast. See, I wasn't lying, your grace. How much do you want for this thing? Only 18 gold. It's a very good price. No, I think I'll pass. I don't think I need a lie detector. Besides, I'm not keeping a cock in my throne room. Who's gonna clean up this mess? Fine, Grace, your loss. I'm sure someone else will take him gladly. The Eric, I've already been... I hear I'm already too late to marry your daughter. We've had some struggles, but we will be ready within 14 weeks. I believe we can explore other options. I hope that you will be keep to your promise. Burin, the King of Redavia. They know they will come to get another daughter. 14 weeks? That's too soon. We need to get an army and we'll make alliances and hope Eiffel will help us. 14... Oh, no, I need to... No, fuck, I needed to send a pigeon! No! You awake, you give us all a big fright indeed. Redovia's coming. 14 weeks, we need to make allies, prepare the battles. Calm down, your fretting is worse, makes me worse. Everything is going to be fine, we have plenty of time to prepare. The doctors say you're worrying too much. If you were younger, it wouldn't be too much of a concern, but at your age, you're prone to the effects. You need to take care of yourself. How can I do that? We have to prepare the battle. We have no army. Yes, that we must. But you need to keep calm. Everything will be fine. You're right. You better get on with things. Right. Okay. Cool. So we can send an. Right. We needed to call somebody over. Lures. For the fucking note that we got. And we need to send our general out for something. General sent. Cool. What's in the front room? You guys, hope you're fine. I'm feeling a little better, yes. Did anything happen while I was gone? Nope, everything's the same. About the letter. We need to focus gathering as many allies as possible in the next weeks. Invite lords and see what we can make alliances with them. While we're doing that, we should also focus on the evidence items in the royal trial room. Question lords, see if any of those things lead to the killer. I don't mean to cause you stress, but we only have 14 weeks. Of course. I agree, we shouldn't get distracted with petty matters. Let's get to it. I would love to, but I need a fucking hunter, and this guy's not helping me. What would you like to know about? We're in a difficult situation. I'm not sure, gonna be sure if Eiffel will support us with his army. We need to focus on making as many lords as allies possible. Okay. At least 1,000 soldiers, okay. Ah shit, I wanted to call the banker over. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm fucked! I'm fucked, chat, I'm fucked! Oh, if I cancel the... Okay, I can... Okay, this can work. Run into a small bandit camp. They were keeping a merchant captive. I helped him out, and in return he gave me his gold. Well, I guess we didn't need to do that. Little did I know. Merchant? I come from the tavern, like I said before, only visiting for the guilds, yep. You should be happy with the extra money. Alright. Take this gold and hire the guards. You shouldn't give up your tavern so easily. Thank you for the lurks, Roy. Yes, your grace, I'll make sure that there's no more violence in my tavern. I'll be able to throw anyone out who makes trouble. Cool. Glad we got that sorted. What do you want? I know we have some very pressing issues now, but considering last week's incident, perhaps we should think about securing you an heir, you guys. Years are passing by, none of us getting any younger. If you don't have a rightful heir, Ivo will be next in line. He's not a bad person, but it's likely Devon would just become a part of Atana. We're working on it. Rest assured, Aurelia and I are working on an heir. At this age, it's not so easy anymore. Of course, 3 daughters is already plenty, you guys. Let me worry about this once we have dealt with Rodovia. Lurs. You've called for me, you guys? This secret message is for you. Found this message. Ah, perfect. I've done your tasks. Wonderful. You have stopped the growth of Eton's business. Orcal dust still about, but we definitely helped reduce its spread. Unfortunately, there's a small problem in the way. With Eton not buying my spices, others have turned their backs on me as well. I can hardly make coin now. That's why I had to start trading with Dovians. This is treason. You're directly helping our enemy by making their soup spicier. Your Grace, let's not worry so much. If anything, I'm stealing their gold. Imagine they are not exactly aware I am their enemy. Your Grace, the bottom line is I need gold, otherwise I won't be able to sustain my armies. The only option I see is if you bought spices from me. I'll need monthly installments though. But I need to keep the business running, or else I've wrapped it all up. Fuck's sake! This was a mistake. Should have gone with the spice, with the dust. If you don't like any of those options, then I suppose we part ways. Fine, I will just buy the fucking army. But you have to cut the Rodavians off from their supplies. This will hopefully lower their morale. Ah, very well. I will set up all the necessary trade routes. That's all for now. As you wish, Your Grace. Douchebag. This alliance gives us many benefits, Your Grace. We should expect an increase to our income at the end of the week. Cool. Peasant? Your Grace, our village was on fire last week and you helped us. We have found assistance just in time. The chapel started to catch fire, but we managed to save it. We just wanted to bring the greatest of blessings to you, Your Grace. We are forever in your debt. I'm happy to hear this. I hope the rest of your village is restored soon. We're working on it, Your Grace. Thank you again. Father, I was wondering if we could practice sword fighting again, perhaps later in the gardens. You said we would do this again, Father. Very well, I'd better keep to my promises then. Go on, you can warm up without me. I'll catch you in a bit, just in time. Great, I will see you in the gardens. Right, let's invite another ally over, I guess. You. Who's that? Yes, Father? Who's this? I see you already found someone to practice with. I'm not going to wait for you all day, am I? I haven't seen you before. Who are you? This is Maya. Remember when I sneaked out to the wedding party? The one you were not supposed to go to? Well, yes. Anyway, that's when I met Maya. We had fun at the wedding. I thought it would be nice if she came to visit. Your Grace? See? I can never get her. You're very good with the swords. Who taught you to fight like this, Maya? My father's a swordman. He showed me a few tricks. And he lets you play with swords? Maya says you need to be ready when the enemy strikes. And you never know when they will strike. Huh. That's what my father says. Your accent. I can't quite place your accent. You're not from around here, are you? My parents are from Baravia. We're passing by and we stopped in the capital a couple of weeks. That's awfully far from here. Where are your parents now? They have business in the market. They let me venture around. Yes, the traveling merchants of some sorts. Maya was showing some fancy sword tricks which she learned on her journey. Interesting, a tradesman who knows how to fight. I would love to meet your parents one day. Tell them they have my invitation. Thank you, Your Grace. I will pass on the invitation. They'll surely be happy to visit. My pleasure. I want to ask about Sudani. While looking at you two, I know why Sudani wants to stab people. Is there anything chance you could you talked her into it? Oh, so you've heard about the stabber. Don't look at me. Sedani came up with the name. Sedani really wanted to practice with us, but to talk her out of it, we had to come up with something else she could do. You should be happy she's not running around with a real sword, father. Okay, I'll leave you to it. I'll let off now. Don't cut yourself. Just don't come running if you cut your fingers off. Thank you, father, we won't. Yeah, your grace. I hear you all fight with the beast-faced. We're preparing to fight the battle with Redovia. You heard well. The name's Violate. My elders have fought with the beast many years before me. I heard they brought some Redovian dog here to your castle. Shame you had to dispatch of him. I was hoping I could deal with him myself. But one will not cry over a dead cat. I want to reward you for your bravely actions. I will give you all you want to aid in your fight with the beast-faced. 3 gold and 150 army of your course. Remember, Redovia is nothing but reek from the buttocks, and we don't want that around, do we? Oh, one more thing, your grace. My deal's off the table if you help any of those dogs. Make no mistake about that, your grace. Okay, that was easy. And we have 1,000 men now. I found this in my wine center. Can you tell anything about it? Whoa, that's one bit of the tooth. It is beautiful, I can tell you, your grace. I'm sorry I need no more help. On the letter. Very finely decorated parchment. Let me think. It is not from my lands, your grace, but I think it might be found on a battlefield in Stream Raiders. Oh man, we already outnumbered the enemies from the start. And these battles are meant for you to be undernumbered, so that's outnumbered. So that's gonna be easy mode. Yay for me for making the most kills. Congratulations Chim Chim, Daisy, Roy and codename Jericho on the on the scrolls, that is. Next battle. Working our way hard towards another skin chest. Did I complete any quests? I don't think I did. No, not yet. Can I buy some scrolls? I cannot. Well, I can, but nothing that interesting. Alright. Let's get back to it. It ain't signed? That's strange and rude. Alright, that's all. That will be all. Aye, your grace. Peasant? Your grace, I wanted to see you about my missing potatoes. Someone must have thrown them. I think I know who it was. They say only one request per visit, and it seems like I have a much bigger problem now. I come from afar, and by the time I arrived, I was very tired. I wanted to get some rest, and I sat in one of your fine chairs in the hall. I know I shouldn't have, but the gods have punished me already. I sat down on some live pincushion, it would seem. It squeaked and jumped up straight away. When I stood up, my bottom was all covered in spikes. Not only that, I feel very ill. Weak even. I fear the chair creature has poisoned me. What can I do? The stabber. The Stabber! Oh no, it sounds very serious. I'm not sure what we can do here. I think I might have something that will help. Name's Alana, Your Grace. I know about brewing potions. I can help with magical anomalies, diseases. I dabble in wound healing also. A witch? Aye, some might call me that. I prefer to see myself as just a well-read woman. At your service. This would definitely use we could definitely use someone for this. To help out our people, Your Grace. They will be great addition to the roster of agents. What's the catch? What do you hope to gain from this? Ah, of course, there's always something people want in return, right? I'm a simple woman. All I need is a roof over my head and something to eat. In return, I'm willing to lend your kingdom, my aid in any supernatural problems. I just want to help people. Oh, thank you. Welcome to our castle in that case. 'Tis my honor, Your Grace. I will also be able to help during the battle if you need me. Sudani won't be happy about the Stabber. I better let him know. I'll see if you have any useful books in the council chamber, Your Grace. You'll be able to see the expenses for the witch on the weekly summary. Cool. We can pay her whenever we need her. That's great. Peasant. Your Grace, Pendle, our village has been raided. There are men dressed in red and black, with a beast head pierced by a spear on their banner. That's a Radavian army for certain, Your Grace. This means they are getting closer to us. Or perhaps you're just teasing us. Teasing? People being killed, maimed and enslaved. It's just teasing? Your Grace, it didn't look like an entire battalion. Must have just been a small squad. Send your men, we can fight back. You're clearly emotional, but we have to look at the bigger picture here. If we fight them off, they will certainly get angry and fight back with more force. We don't want to start the battle early. And tolerate their attacks may encourage them to carry out more. Your Grace, you have to do something about this. We can't just let them trample our lands. I agree. Our supplies look pretty healthy. So let's give him supplies. And then we send the general out for something else. If I send supplies your way, at least some of the rest of you who have survived can move out of the village. Come closer to the castle. These are difficult times. You need to stay out of sight. Don't go outside after dark and have someone patrolling the area at all times. Is that all, Your Grace? We just told them to let them all do whatever they want and run away from them? That's nonsense. It's for the best, believe me. Fine, Your Grace. We'll relocate as close to the castle as possible. I think that could have done it. Your Grace, we hear of an upcoming battle. It's a perfect time to gain some coin and an opportunity for you to get some help. We're mercenaries, 22 skilled mercenary men at your disposal for only 16 gold. What do you say? Fuck it, why not? Here's the gold. Make sure your men are ready for the battle. Thank you, Your Grace, you won't be disappointed. Pigeon, dear King of Drevon, the western woods near Branca are not uninvolved in your troubles. An uncommon object can lead you to the sinner. Ooh, western woods near Branca. This letter has no seal. Whoever sent the letter must have gone great thanks to pay a scribe to write it. This must be important. We better send a general to these woods. Oh, good thing I didn't send my general. Alright, hidden hut. General. General sent. And we need to send someone over. Alright, let's invite Marcia over. Okay, let's see if there's anything that needs doing in the castle, and otherwise I am council chambers. Oh right, the Stabber. Your Grace, I bring news about your hedgehog. Sidani, your hedgehog passed away. The Stabber? Oh no, this is all my fault. I shouldn't have sent him on the mission. I knew he wasn't ready. Tell me, did he complete his mission at last? At least his final quest? You can't send hedgehogs on missions. Mission? What mission? Sidani, did you send a hedgehog on a mission? Yes, an undercover mission. He was meant to scout the area, retrieve information, and return to me. This way, if he helped me, I would owe him a promise, like in the story, Father. You can't set the hedgehogs on missions. They can hardly follow any instructions. That's why they're good. No one expects a hedgehog. How else was he supposed to help me? Don't do that. Please don't send any more hedgehogs on missions. The last one stabbed a peasant and I had to deal with it. But I was so close to turning him into a prince. Now Lord Sulia would never come back. Well, I suppose you're right. Forgive me, Your Grace. Nothing as elegant, as fearless as a cat, as Dusty. Next time I'll find a fiercer agent, and I will train him and he will be at my command. The Stabbers' efforts were not in vain. Oh, Sidani, my pumpkin. Your Grace, how can I help? Okay. May the spirits guide you. Oh, that's not of my choice. Ah. There's an agent still available for orders. There's nothing she can do. I got nothing for her. No, it's fine. Fuck's sake, prepare which will be available during the battle. I should really do that. Oh, that's gonna cost me. Oh, fuck it, let's go for it. Week 18. Right, General. Your Grace, the wooden hut in the forest appeared to be some sort of kitchen for preparing spices. It was abandoned. We searched the place and found this vial hidden on the flooring. Did you find anything else? No, Your Grace, the place was empty apart from lots of dried rosemary. Thank you. A vial. Interesting. Peasant, banker, peasant, mashing. Jonas, that buffoon with the stupid red gloves. Lend me some gold and I will pay you back in a week, he said. I will break his legs if I see him. Your Grace, lend this fellow 28 gold. He said he will pay me back with interest. I know the type. Now he is off to Caladur, the other end of the world, probably enjoying his hot sunshine and Caladee's brothels. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here in this rat hole. In this rat hole? My rat hole? With no wages to pay my men. I've got until this evening to pay them, otherwise they'll leave. Where the hell do I find a new crew then? I need this money only 2 weeks. Should be able to make up for it after that. So you want gold. I don't have that kind of money. I don't think I can help. Besides, if I lend you any money, I'll probably end up the same way you have. I hope you find this fellow. In that case, I'm sorry to bother you, Your Grace. I guess not everyone is as naive as I was. Good, Jonas made a real fool out of me.
You have my sword.
Oh my god! Carl! Thank you for your 5 months resubscription. That is nuts. Thank you very much for... God, I really need to find a speech to do when somebody subscribes. I'm working on it. Trust me, I'm working on it. Yeah, thank you so very much. That's very generous and very kind of you. Good morning, Your Grace. Oh, you. Oh, well, thank you. How are you today? Right, okay. Banker. Hello, banker. Are you trashing in the best shape? Yeah, sure. Give me gold. I'll take it. No, you can go. Merchant? Your Grace, I hired a couple of guards to protect the tavern. They did a fantastic job, and I must say, even the panthers are wary of me now. Haha. We made sure the girls are treated well and not abused. That is excellent. This is great news. I hope you keep it this way. I will, Your Grace. In fact, I've been doing so well that your profits will also increase. Wonderful! The kingdom values every source of income we have. Thank you for your help, Your Grace. I wish you all the best. Well, that worked out really well. How is this game? I have not heard of it before. So I am... Hey, got an achievement. I am an entrepreneur. So I've played this game on release. When was it released? Let me double check. I'm quite fond of the game. It released in March 2020. So I'm quite fond of this game. It is a well, it is kind of like a story game in which you can make choices. It doesn't like the main storyline of the game will happen regardless, but you can affect some outcomes a bit in it. It's quite nice. It's a fun king simulator. You're doing great. I'm really glad to hear that. Alright, Your Grace, we don't know how this happened. The creature, the witch from the forest. She escaped, Your Grace. Someone opened her doors. Idiot. Some fool was brave enough to seek the eternal wisdom. We all knew the eternal wisdom is just a hoax. We knew she's nothing but an old hag. But some young boy, he fell for the tale. And now... Babushka is out of the woods. Babushka? Your Grace, you don't know Babushka? She's, well, a witch, an old hag, older than anyone knows. She's been around forever. She's short and crooked and her bony legs barely support layers of her old wrinkly skin. She has a long hooked nose, her nostril hair is so long they hang down her breasts. She wears a snakeskin coat and a scarf around her head with tiny bones attached carefully, each strand. As she talks, the bones clatter against one another. Clickety-clock, clickety-clock. She lives in the woods, although no one has seen her for many years. Legend has it that she used to lure children into the forest to eat them. But some legends always so says she gives eternal wisdom to whom is brave enough to look her in the eyes. Well, what can I do about this? I'm not sure, Your Grace. In the village, she described these words on the doors. Turn your back to the forest, your front to me. She also leaves old chicken legs on her doorstep. We're afraid she's gonna come for her children. Every night, someone hears the clicking. She might be preparing a spell of some kind. I guess I'll send a general. My general can spend a couple of nights guarding your village. Maybe he can find her. Thank you very much, Your Grace. Hope your general is brave to face her. Anyone in this game must have some lung condition. That's really struggling to breathe. They're really struggling to breathe. No, that might just be the writer. The reader, that is. I need to actually talk to... bear with me, peasants. I need to actually talk to somebody. No, that's the bedchamber. Well, fine. I'll talk to my wife first. Hello, wife. Darling? I've lead on the investigation. What have you found? A vial. Letter arrived. Something suspicious happening in Branka. We find the general explored the location and they found this vial. The substance inside could be what poisoned Talus. Its ingredients could lead us to the killer. Perhaps this vial, perhaps take this perhaps take this vial to a court witch and see what she can tell us about it. Yeah, that's what I already thought. I must need to. Not just this silly combat on the idle movement. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't even look at it like that. Oh, that's a fair point. What up, Idleway? Right, where's my council chambers? Council chambers? Witch? I have this vial. I found this thing. It could be connected to Talus somehow. There appears to be a residue inside. Can you check if this residue matches the poison from Talus's wine? Might be difficult, but I'll try to determine the ingredients used in both samples. It will take some time, though. Yep, that's fine. Let me get the schmear out of this. Come and see me in the front room when you find anything out. Of course, Your Grace. That's all. Recovered from your bean? I have. Thank you. I can't believe you got another Carolina Reaper. That was nuts. Your Grace! More and more people gather to pray. We can't barely fit anyone in a barn anymore. Oh, fuck my life. Really? Well, let's do the sacrifice first again. Yeah, it's for you. I should have seen that coming, really. Yeah, it's for you. Unless you don't want any. You don't want? Come on. There he comes. Come on, it's already on there. You're getting spoiled. Come, like, whiff at the spoil us. At the snacks. Yeah, you're cute. Yeah, you are. Problem is, you know you're cute. Yeah, you. A sacrifice was redeemed, a sacrifice was given. A kitty has been pleased, he thanks you. And he left the building. Deal with it, type of sex tape, then perfect sex tape, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, let's get a bean going. Jalapeno! It's a bit of a shame, but here we go. To your health. Cheers. Oh, why is it just not tasty? Why do they not taste like jalapenos? We want to build a new shrine, but we need to help inviting holy spirits to the place. We will be in the favor of the gods. The fields will be more fertile and the monsters will be kept at bay. The evil spirits will avoid the spirit village. You have a shit too? Yeah, well, maybe me eating terrible beans will improve it somehow. Just, it's not spicy. And it's not tasty. What is the point of that bean? But it doesn't taste like jalapeno. If we can, aid us with the court witch. And some gold to pay for the materials. Well, the witch is gone. I'll give you whatever you need. 23 gold. Our people's faith is important to us. Here's the gold you need to make the biggest shrine in Devon. Very generous. Anyway, back to work. Just wanted to get more revenge for the clips. I mean, fair. Never more than one chunks or it becomes war. More than one what? Like this? Oh my god, it's cursed. It's not working. It's not working. It's not... Oh, there it is.
I believe in you guys, because I know I can't joke about shit without it actually happening on stream. Are you having a raving? Oh, footprints. Sweet.
Yeah, look, they lead to the door.
To the door.
I can't believe I got away with that. I can't believe I got away with that. I forgot that was a clip. Oh, I'm so happy with that. This is very generous, Your Grace. You're a good man and the gods will reward you someday. I somehow doubt it. Much more, yes. Look, I'm not making the rules here. They just said I'm a good man. The gods will reward me. Right, okay. I should still invite the Lord. You're absolutely right. I should invite the Lord. Jovan? Let's invite Jovan. Lady full support, seeing as I don't have much choice. Where's Atanado? Wedding at Lord's. Baroness Marcia. Oh yeah, Jonas with the red gloves. That's right. Okay. Perhaps generals. You need generals? That's cute. Is this dwindling? Oh, I think it is. Oh shit. That's not good. We need more grain. Lord Jovan, your grace. My condolences about Talus's death. I've heard about Rodovia. I will help you with them. 120 men at your command. I will also give you 5 gold. But only if Sir Frederick joins your ranks. I wouldn't want to upset him. Sir Frederick? Who's Sir Frederick? Battle for Brianna? You must have heard. He led the defense force, repelled the army 5 times bigger. My superior officer, I served under his banner. Although it's been many years, we always kept in contact. We trained together. This year haven't been easy for him, I must say. Thank you, Jovan. I will send a pigeon right away. Not to worry, your grace. I'm sure Sir Frederick will help. It is just a formality. Right, okay. I've found this animal bone. You have an extensive library, your grace. Don't you have a bestiary you could look at? I don't think we have any bestiaries in our library. I don't either. I think someone who has personally dealt with a lot of animals would know more about this tooth. How about this letter? Some lords use fancy paper to show off their wealth. I don't know anyone who does that. About this vial. Vials have been many uses. This one is nicely decorated. Okay. Read your banner? Yeah, if Sir Frederick helps. Okay. Right, let's send a invite to Sir Frederick. So that will be what, 80, and how much did he bring? 80, that's 200 soldiers, another 200, that's good. Peasant? Your Grash. Stefan, is that you? You look great, what happened? You gave me hope, you Grash. I was in a very bad place before. I'd given up on life. But after you gave me the gold, I realized I can make something of myself. I haven't entirely stopped drinking yet, but I drink a lot less. I found a new path in life. I've been helping out the less fortunate in our town. People like me, all they need is another shot at life. It makes me feel like I have a purpose in this world. I just wanted to visit to say thank you, your grace. I owe my life to you. I didn't know I was doing the right thing giving you that much gold, but now I can see that I did. I couldn't be happier for you, Stefan. I'm very glad to hear that you are helping others too. You are a good man. You have inspired me to be a good person, your Grash. I will never forget this. Here's a little something I've gathered by selling fish on the market. I know it's not much, but I wanted to show you how grateful I am for the help. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. This will help other folk in times of need. You're welcome. Farewell, your Grace. Oh, some supplies. Supplies, motherfucker. Peasant. Your Grace, I'm a sorcerer from the market. Your petitioners often visit me if you refuse them help. I aid them as many people as I can for very little in return. It is not often enough to cover all the ingredients I need for potions. As it stands, I'm out of most of my ingredients at the moment, and the queue to my place isn't shorter than yours. So would you be able to help out with some extra gold? But fine. Thank you kindly for helping our people. Take this gold, should be enough. To Orlando. I come! To you I come, a truly humble kind. I hope I find you well, in good shape and mind. Your Grace, this is to Orlando. A writer known across many halls and taverns. Excuse me? Not just Orlando. I am, Orlando the Wonderful. Writer and poet recognized in all kingdoms experiencing the artistic renaissance. The popularity of whom is discussed even in kingdoms of stagnant growth, including Yellis, Calador, and Barovia. Sorry, I haven't been here. Work has been hectic. Yo, that's okay. Don't ever apologize for being busy with work. I hope you're okay at least. How have you been doing, Amy?
I'm gonna regret saying the next sentence that comes out of my mouth, but I just got blown by a sheep.
Well, there you have it. But I hope you're doing okay. And Rodovia, of course, which I will remain silent for the known reasons. Very well, what can I do for you? Your Grace, if I may. I am working on my latest release, but I have no clue to finish this piece. It is a story about royal intrigues, oaths of the past, foolish peasants and passionate lust. May I honor you with my latest work? Of course. I'm open to art of all kinds. The poem, for now, is titled Kapulnoka. You okay? Finally make some progress on the mental health side of things. Streamed last night, got so scared. I'm really glad that you're making progress there. That's very important. Look after yourself, okay? Because we care about you. You're an amazing person and very much loved. So yeah, look after yourself. Why did you get scared during the stream? I'm sorry I missed the stream. There were so many people online. I missed you going live. Yeah, sorry about that. Why did you get scared though? Was it because of the stream or what you were playing on stream? Were you playing something scary? Wait, you were playing. You've lately been playing Little Nightmares, haven't you? The game is scary. Well, this to me. Yeah, you've been playing Little Nightmares, haven't you? That is a creepy as fuck game. I can see why you would get scared of that. Ahem. The moon shines so bright high up in the sky. Kupala night is upon us. Laughter and music can be heard outside, but the weary night may not rest. Inside the castle there's no frivolous joy. The fatal matter must be solved. The night is short at this time of year, so let's make the best of it while we can. Fire, pleasure and delight will rule this night. This is wonderful. Fantastic, bravo. Thank you, Your Grace. Although I'm not surprised that you find it so delightful. The problem is I cannot continue. No, you played Don't Be Afraid, a game you got sent a key for. Don't Be Afraid. Let me look it up. I'm not familiar with that one. Don't Be Afraid. Oh, that looks like a whole bunch of nope. Oh no, that looks terrifying. That looks like a whole bunch of nope. That looks too spooky for me. She was not listening to the title of the game. I mean, Carl is right. The game tells you not to be afraid. Why didn't you listen? I think Watsy got some good clips. I will need to go and look at those. Let's see if we can get another one when I shout you out again. Let's see. Maybe we get another clip. Oh yeah. There we go.
The fuck?
Fucking mannequins. They always get you.
Thank you, Dad.
Oh, Fad with jump scare alerts. Of course it was. I've hit a wall and I cannot write at all. I'm desperate for some true inspiration. I strongly believe that seeing your general patrolling would get my creative juices rolling. Therefore, I beg you, please allow your general to join me to get out of this squeeze. Come back another time. I wish I could help, perhaps to return another time, and I will try to keep a general available to assist you. I can see the desire in your eye to hear more of my wonderful poetry. I shall be back within 2 weeks. Your general will be ready by then. Cool. In 2 weeks, our general will need to be ready to accompany that guy. And let's go do a Stream Raiders battle. And I played it in the dark. Yeah, I was about to say that. Like, were you playing it in the dark? You're braver than me. I don't do that shit. I'm not good with horror games. Let alone playing them in the dark. As I said, that looked like a whole bunch of nope. Look at them go, just wrecking everything. Just don't even stand a chance, really. And they're all gone, look at that. Congratulations, Claire War on the most kills, and Eris Fern on the most assists. Congratulations, Carl and Roy Story on the scrolls. Next battle's up. Go nuts. Can I... Do I have enough? Yes. Excellent. Cool. Let's place another Centurion. Go nuts. Right, there was something I could upgrade. Let's see what that is. Ooh. Or healer. Excellent. This is a skin chest. So go nuts. Neither am I, but I've started now, so you determined to finish it. Yeah, that's really great about streaming, though. Your Grace, part of the village was flooded. Luckily no one got hurt, but our homes were devastated. We could use some gold to buy resources to rebuild our homes. Here's 12 gold. We've been affected by the floods too recently. Here's 12 gold. I believe that should be enough to, for you to acquire the acquired resources. It's most magnificent of you, Your Grace. Thank you. Okay. I really could use some more resources. Right, General. I've returned from the Babushka village. I stayed out 2 nights with my men. Nothing happened apart from some foxes going through the rubbish. We didn't find anything, but the villagers said they felt safer with us there. Thank you for the report. Keep up the good work. Well, that was a waste. Alina. Your Grace, I found a match from the substance in the vial to the poison used on Tellus. So it's quite certain that this vial was used to poison Tellus. But what would it do anywhere near Branca? I don't know, Your Grace. Thank you for this. You'll be useful in our investigation. Interesting. Sir Frederick. At your service, Your Grace. I'm looking for allies. Lord Jovan mentioned you could help. I have heard of your troubles, Your Grace. Mordovians lack proper training, but the gods know what they have at their disposal. My men, 80 men, 4 gold and 2 supplies will be a great boon. A noble knight, it is in my duty to help those in need. However, I can't allow liars to taint the knight's honor. The battles for Brianna, Kelju. Under my command, the army of the 2-headed bird was defeated. I've lost 3 fingers in my time. I've endured many broken bones. But Noxie, not a single scar. Even fine swordsmen bear scars. Many have fought and died. But Noxie, show me a single person who can confirm his accomplishments. Someone who actually saw him in a fight. For all we know, he's just a pettily worded liar. Wait. Noxie is a deceiving liar and asks you to help prove it. Noxie a liar? He didn't strike me as a dishonest man. Did he tell you the story about the griffin? There's something about a griffin in a tree. Sets the tree on fire, a big griffin comes to save the cubs. Catch your wings on fire, drops down, finish him off. No, he told me how he defeated the dragon. Doesn't matter. Same story, different details. Sometimes it's a dragon, other times it's a griffin or a wyvern. There's always a tree with babies and something about his wits. Fair enough. What is it you need help with, you say? Tell him he's there's a Likai in the nearby forest. The creature's not. The creature's just a story, and of course it's not there. See what he says, though. If he brings you proof, then catch him red-handed. Help me show everyone that he's really made of. Stand by. I will stand by, battling your side, not more. Alright, that's all. What is this? How much? Noxie gives me 180. Sir Frederick gives me 80, and so that's 20 more men. But back to work now. Yo, good luck with work. I hope it all goes well. I'll tell you sure how I feel about that. Wait, the merchant with the red gloves. Jonas! Traveling merchant, I have a unique item. A set of cards, but before you send me away, let me show you, you see? Every card is depicted with an illustration of a beautiful exotic woman. I understand that the queen may not approve of them, but she doesn't have to know. It's only 12 gold. Jonas, is it? I recognize your name, Jonas. Yes, at your service. Why do you ask? I think you'll stay here with me. I thought I recognized those gloves. You're going in my dungeons. I think I know someone who wants to talk to you. This is a misunderstanding. My name is Jotun. Yes, Jotun, not Jonas. Maybe you should invite Lady Masha and tell her we found her lost friend. Yes, I will. Invite Masha over. Thank you. Peasant? Your Grace, where I come from, there's an odd fog surrounding the nearby forest. Anyone who goes in the fog disappears without any trace. A few local adventurers came forward. They said they could find the one responsible, but they never came back. We're thinking the fog turns people into frogs. Bugs, maybe. There's plenty of them in the forest, but no signs of the people who go in there. Okay, I'll go send my witch. Perhaps the fogs have some magical origin. I think it would be best to send a witch to check on it. Perhaps you can handle the situation. Of course, fight magic with magic. You've got a smart head on your shoulders. No wonder you're a king. Your Grace, my boy, my dearest grandchild. Got himself in a big trouble, Your Grace. He asked me not to come here, but I don't know where to go. He's been involved with the Oracle dust seals for a long time now. It's harmless, he told me. Only selling to begin with, but he only recently started using as well. He was over the moon, so happy and giggly at first. Even tried convincing me to use it to relax, but I'm no lady to get involved in that nasty business. Now he's very ill, Your Grace. He can't leave the bed, my poor baby. He keeps asking me to bring some more dust, but I know this is for the cause of his illness, for sure. He tells me to make him feel better. Yeah, that's called withdrawal. I've no heart to look him in this state. Barely moving, with skin as blue as blueberries. Please help, Your Grace. I can't help. I can't help you, grand. Wow, -4? Make sure he stays hydrated and don't let him take any more dust. I really hope he does, Grace. I don't know what I'd do without him. Dear Father, tell Sedani Dusty is fine. He was meowing for the first 2 days of the journey without stopping, so his voice was gone. He gave up after that and just slept the rest of the way. Unfortunately, King Ivo is allergic to cats, so we keep him outside our chambers. Not to worry though, he's made a little house for him, so he has a cozy place for himself. I miss you all so much, perhaps you could visit me someday. One day. Yours... Oh, poor Dusty. He always loved to cuddle in bed with Lucilia. Sedani doesn't need to know about this. We should ask Lucilia something else. Ask about herself. Ask Lucilia how she is and what she does with her time. Tell everyone that we're missing her. Farewell, Your Grace. I will write the letter and anticipate and reply within weeks. Let's sell our... Oh, we got nothing to send our... Okay, that sucks. Which tested the substance and was failed. Your Grace? Oh, she doesn't need to know. She doesn't need to know. We are not telling her about the cat. Your Grace, I made a mistake. You made a mistake. I've done nothing wrong. You've stolen gold from Lady Marcia. This is unstoppable. She will decide what to do with you. You will not be selling in Darren again. But Your Grace, I really didn't mean anything bad. Please forgive me. Nope. Yeah, tough luck. Fuck! Okay, let's save that, I guess. Oh, fuck my life. Right, Marcia. You have called for me. Guess who's in my dungeons? Oh, you got the little weasel, didn't you? Here's some extra gold for your trouble. Thank you, Your Grace. Torlando. Your Grace inside Torlando the waterfall, yep. I'll send again all to aid in your quest. Is that another pet of yours you got there, Pumpkin? What is it this time? A mouse? Is it a tiny mouse? Too easy to set a trap for. She would be caught straight away. But this is just a silly toy. Recruiting agents is far more difficult than you would imagine. Why the agents? What you're planning to use them for, Pumpkin? To save Lucilia and Dusty from that evil prince. When my agents are ready, we will take Lucilia back home. My agents will be the best friends with Dusty. Maybe I will let you use them one day too, if you're good. Pumpkin, Ivo is not evil. Ivo is not evil. Besides, he's not a prince, he's king now. Atana is really far away too. Well, those seem like good points, but okay, where's the archives? You do your job, I'll do mine. Alright, let's see that toy. Quite unusual, isn't it? Doesn't look like it came from our country. Where'd you get it from? Maya gave it to me. Printing slugs, she says. I see. Go on now, Sidani. See if you can find more agents. Yes, Father, Your Grace. I need to send that free and see the friend of Asalia. Where are my archives? Details? No. Hearings? No. Where is the fucking... Where is that... this is literally just the... That is just literally the log. Ivo, the son of Royal Prince of Atana, is the future husband. Where's Vertano though? I want to know where. I want to know where his kingdom is from. Oh fuck it. Your Grace, normally I wouldn't bother you, but I have no other choice. I'm a merchant delivering goods from one place to another. I sell trinkets of all sorts. What do you sell? Vintage paintings, vintage scrolls, historical relics. I even had one wooden leg of load these spindle shanks. Yeah. It went for a crazy 200 pieces of gold. But none of that matters now, as I was robbed on the way back from my hometown Pravisk. And if I'm not mistaken, now you need funds to carry with your mission? Correct. Yeah, you really know your stuff, Your Grace. I would need to get 23 gold to get back on my feet. I'm a businessman, so I know how to invest this money. I will make a profit in no time. And I will repay you with interest. No. I will you will have to why not help it really? Yep, bye. Allies. Let's invite Grego over. Thank you for letting me visit, Your Grace. Yes, Father? Sidani's toy. Explain this. It's a toy? Yes, Sidani got this toy from Maya. I've seen this toy before. Maya, you're not from Baravia, are you? My family, we travel a lot. I was passing by and I heard all the racket out here. Is everything alright, darling? Look, this toy, Aurelia. I recognize this. Of course you do. We saw one just like it when we were robbed by Byron 13 years ago. Where did you get the story from, Maya? My parents travel a lot. We're traveling merchants. They must have bought it somewhere. Your accent, this story, staying in Devon for a while. You're from Mordovia. Tell me, you didn't know about this, Asalia? Father, please, no! Don't do anything to her. It's all my fault. I asked her to visit us. We are preparing for battle. We're planning to repel an attack. But Mordovians are ready in my castle. Look what you did to your father, Eric. Look what you did to your father, Eric! Oh, you're up. Eric, that's twice now. Salia's friend is Rodovian. We're preparing for the war against them, and yet they're already here. Yes, I had a chat with them already. Asalia won't be being her friend anymore. I decided not to kill her, but I banished her from the castle. She's just a girl. Perhaps, what kind of message does it send? Our daughter playing with the enemy in our castle? You didn't consider letting her stay, did you? As I said, Maya's just a girl. Perhaps she's not even aware of the war. But what if she's a spy? How else would they know Lucilia married Ivo? It doesn't matter anymore, does it? She's gone. You collapsing? That's two of us. Two of us not being able to conceive an heir. You collapsing? The two of us not being able to conceive an heir. Break your promise, and you shall be punished. Your kingdom will be fertile, but you won't see a successor among your offspring. Isn't that how it went? Well, I promised my firstborn daughter to Byron, and didn't do it because I was afraid of the witch. I did it to protect us. At the time I thought Byron was a fool for agreeing to this. Surely a bandit wouldn't be able to travel such a distance, enter the throne room, and dare to ask a kin for his daughter. And yet here we are. I'm telling you, it's the witch. How else could he become a king? How else could they threaten war? How else that you couldn't have a son? You might be right. I will look into the curse, darling. I will see if I can help, if I can do it the right way. If I can do it right away. At least I can help you take some of the burden off your shoulders. Thank you. I feel better now. It's time to get up. I guess I better go see Asalia. Oh boy. Yes, Father? About Maya. I'm sorry, Father. I didn't want to hurt you. I know. I'm fine. I'm just not that young anymore. Doctors say tense situations can have this kind of effect. I didn't want to upset you, Father. But the war, Father. Isn't life difficult enough as it is? Why make things harder for one another? I know that Maya is from Rodovia. When she told me, my heart froze up. I knew it meant trouble, but I got to know her. They're not bad, they're just like us, not barbarians like Mulder likes to call them. They attacked our villages. Of course there are bandits, thieves, doesn't mean they're all like this. Your king, Father, tell me, did you never have to punish a thief or a bandit who was from Devon? Well, just because one person did bad things doesn't mean they're all bad. This child is wise. I just don't understand why we have to fight. They threaten us, they want to take our castle. But what if you got it all wrong? We can't risk it, Asalia, it's all very complicated. That's a great shame, Father. But who knows, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Week 22. What's this? Your Grace, we will have the royal trial. We will have the royal trial when Ivor arrives, right before the battle. This way he can attend the trial himself. I hope we are going to be ready by then. We will still have some time to prepare, make sure we do our best to find the perpetrator. Remember that our agents can be of use to investigate the items we found. How though? I know, Audrey, everything will be fine. Your Grace, I've cleared the fog out of the forest, at least for now. No signs what anyone says is though. No signs of anyone there, though. Perhaps what they say is true. The spirits of the forest might change people into animals to keep them at bay. Nevertheless, I've fulfilled my task, I suppose. Thank you. Grego, you sent a pigeon for me? I welcome you to our castle. I presume you heard about our upcoming battle with Dovia? I have, of course. Otherwise I wouldn't be here. I want help. So here's my deal. I pride myself in knowledge of art. My collection of paintings is the biggest in the kingdom. I own paintings by the most prestigious artists. Sylvek van Gogh, Manosky, Pizak, you get the idea. I've heard recently that you hold a very valuable painting. It would be perfect for my collection. The Stork by Sylvek van Gogh. I don't say anything yet. You haven't heard the rest of my deal. I offer you 80 well-trained men. And 3 supplies. Oh, that painting must mean a lot to you. Of course it does. It needs to vanish from this castle. I mean, it'll look better in my gallery alongside the others. I imagine the painting is hanging somewhere, so I'll give you time to take it down. That is of course included in my deal. I would like to pick it up personally. So invite me over when you're ready. I'll take it down right away. I will get the painting ready as I'm done with my duties. Fabulous, cannot wait. I'll be waiting for the pigeon. Do you know anything about this letter? These plants look like rowan trees. These trees grant protection from evil witches and their curses. Many kingdoms use these trees to build children's cradles. So a lord who wants protection against witches and curses probably wrote this letter. Thank you, Query. I found this vial. It's a used glass vial. I'm not sure what more I can tell you. And the animal tooth? You have a beast in your dungeon, Eric? Yeah, better find a hunter to deal with this. Alright, fine. Wait, it was somebody... Sometimes lords are busy. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Ada is the warning of a thief. She's already cursed though. Your Grace, may the gods bless you and yours for your support of the shrine. Many people have hopes for a brighter future. The gods have already showed us the signs of their mercy. The weather has been especially good for our crops. We would like to celebrate tonight and have prepared a party for everyone. In the night we are going to make a sacrifice to the gods to thank them for their mercy. To show your support, we simply ask of you a few supplies that we will add to... I'm sorry, what? Or a witch that could help us with the sacrifices. I guess I'll send the witch, but that is ridiculous. Hey, Starsky, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? How are you? Welcome, welcome. I just said that twice. Brain fart. Bloody... This religious nonsense. I gave them the gold to form that fucking shrine. You think they thanked me? No, they want more. I sent the witch. The gods will reward you for you. Yeah, of course they will, by asking me more stuff through you, isn't it? You little shit. Your Grace, I bring you news. There seems to be some weird anomaly in the woods up north. Magic, perhaps. Colorful lights out of nowhere in the middle of the night. Sounds so frightening. Carry on. I visited Oborka, the village next to the woods, in the morning after one of these disturbances. They said that Lord Joven's children went missing that night. I tell you, magic is involved. Fuck, it's probably nothing. Ah, yes, of course. Nothing bad will happen. Lord Joven's children went missing. Interesting. Selling packs of supplies, Your Grace. Let me help you if you struggle. The best price is only 28 gold for 22 supplies? What do you think? Buy Oracle Dust? No. 28 gold. Yeah, let's fill up our supplies a bit, because we're running low on supplies. Sounds reasonably. Here's your gold. That's all. Yeah, we can invite somebody over. I guess we're inviting Oaksy over. I'm not happy with this at all. You know, I returned from Mr. Tolando. You guys don't know about much routing, but this guy seems to know what he's doing. I'm just a little perplexed as to why he asked so many questions about my underwear. Dragon Slayer? I found a vial. Can you tell me anything about it? I used to buy poison vials from merchants to moon monsters. I don't buy them anymore, they never worked. I've seen such an elegant vial though, it looks important. So, we would gain 20 troops from the other... Ah, fuck it. There's a monster. Ah, so you have your own monster, you guys. Dichai is the name. Ah, it's a small creature. Imagine a pig, but hairy with long claws and horns. It can be dangerous, but for me it will be a piece of cake. You can expect me to return shortly. That's all. Peasant? Your Grace, the general stayed up all night in our village, and this scared the witch. But Babushka is back at it again. Her men on horses, they came. They took over 3 villages, your guys. You're forcing everyone to feed their enormous amounts of food to their children. We're scared that she's coming for them, you guys. She wants to eat them. You must do something. Get up right now, send your men. The red horse is in Obrarka, the black horse is in Jublak, and the white horse is in Belka. Sidani? Danny, what on earth is this fox doing in the throne room? It's my new agent, Hisser. Back with the pets, are we? Well, I can't exactly send toys on a mission. They don't understand anything, no matter how much you explain. Besides, this one was hard to recruit. It took time. Audrey, is it safe? Is keeping a fox around a good idea, Audrey? Of course it is. It shouldn't cause too much trouble, you guys. Ha! Why Hisser? Oh, that's easy. Because he is. Yes. Fine, keep him. Yes. Hisser will soon be known everywhere. First in Devon for his noble deeds. Then in Etna, once we take Lorsulia and Dusty back. Perhaps he can compete with the Dragon Slayer Noxie one day. Once he passes his initiation, he will be sent for quests. Yes. Okay. Wife? How are you feeling, darling? I'm worried about you. You fainted twice now. What if it gets worse? Who will take over the throne? I think we will need to make a bigger effort, darling. Perhaps Audrey's right. We need to try harder. I feel like I'm failing my duty as a queen. At this time, at this age, a king should have a son. You do not need to feel guilty. The Fates clearly have other plans for us. We have 3 beautiful, healthy daughters. It's not your fault we don't have a successor. Thank you, darling. Perhaps you can meet me later tonight, once everyone's gone. I have some ideas how to make things more interesting. Maybe it will help. Do you know there's a Lego Horizon? Not yet. There is in 4 days. It releases in 4 days, and I will be buying it midnight release. Yes. Yeah, I will be purchasing that at the moment it releases. You can be sure of that. It releases on the 1st of May. Yeah, I saw it get announced weeks ago. Months ago, even, I think. I have some ideas to make things more interesting. Maybe it will help. Well, it will sure make things more interesting. I think Aurelia worries too much about everything. I should do something to make her feel better. Maybe some sort of small gift to remind her that I love her no matter what. Okay. Maps. I don't think we have anybody to invite over anymore. Hey Adrina, how are you doing? Let me get some shoutouts going actually. Can't stay long. I'm finally back in California after moving away from almost 2 years. Are you visiting? Did you move back? I hope you're alright.
Oh yeah, that's quite a
You're visiting. Okay, that's good.
It's a poop with a view. That's what it is.
Have a great time. And yeah, please don't spend any valuable time here.
What's up, everybody?
Oh my goodness, I love it.
I'm Adrena. I'm Adrena Jr.
Oh my god, I love it.
Adrena's response was just amazing.
I love it. I love it. Say it, Douglas, say it.
Say what? Welcome to the crime scene.
Yes! 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 Let's go.
Doug, I love you.
Fantastic.
That's fantastic. That is
Oh, hey.
fantastic. I love it.
Gatsby and I on the same mind again.
I'll cheers to that, man.
I love you so much, Dougie. I feel so honored.
Oh, that's such a great surprise. Best Halloween ever. I can imagine. That was great. To battle. But yeah, it's very cool that you're visiting your old home again. It's very cool. Enjoy the sort of vacation, I guess. Oh my god, so many enemies. I actually timed that spell pretty well. I'm pretty cool. Feeling pretty smug about that. Congratulations, Chim Chim, on the most kills and Daisy on the most assists. And congratulations, Roy, on the coins. Next battle. Yeah, definitely nice. Really glad to hear. Go nuts. Right, okay. Let's see if there's anything to do around the castle. This can only end well. Do not interrupt our training. Yes. Oh, actually, Lord Guerra said the trees, rowan trees, they're used to build children cradles to protect from evil spirits. I got nothing. Maybe we can pick some flowers for our wife? I don't know. Nope, okay. Hello, wife? Oh, okay. Just end the day like this? Oh, yep, here we go. You're tickling me, stop it! Oh no, why am I reading this out loud? Nothing's going to work from this side. Whoops. Oh, there you go. It's not that easy. Oh no! Asalia put something in my bedding! I went to sleep and now everything is itchy! It's just some nettle powder, it'll pass in a bit. Leave us in peace! We just wanted to have some time alone. Is this not possible around here? Let's go, Sidani, I'll help you wash it off. I don't want your help. We will talk about this, Asalia. And that's why there isn't an heir to a throne. Maybe we can try another time. Perhaps we can still try tonight. Your Grace, I'm back from Belka. I must say something very strange happened. It was covered in snow when I arrived. But when I dealt with the man on the white horse, all the frost just melted. I'm not sure what that was about, but it seems like whatever I did helped. Thank you, hopefully this won't happen again. I have helped the worshippers with the spirits, Your Grace. There are now a lot of people gathering on the new shrine. Thank you. Your Grace, it is nice to see you again. I bring you some news. I heard you were selling some paintings to Lord Vesemir. He was bragging about some deal with you. Yes, he visited me. I'm not sure what your stance on this is. but I just wanted to let you know. Lord Vesemir is no art collector. He's an artist and an egomaniac. He buys these beautiful artworks and burns them. It's a great shame because they are very valuable. And these artists definitely deserve recognition. But he believes only his artwork is true art. I suppose just bear in mind that if you give him a painting, it'll be burnt. Of course, thank you for letting me know. I must talk to him about it. Great. That's just great. I am going to, however, grab that painting. Come to think of it. Because I do need to get that painting. Was it in here? No. Yes, there it is. Take it. Good afternoon, Your Grace. This looks like fun watching the VOD tonight. Oh, that means a lot to me. Thank you. Let me get your shout out going. How are you doing? Are you enjoying your vacation? You shouldn't be here, you know. You should be enjoying your vacation. I hope the weather is nice there. Doesn't look that sour, really.
Wow, war. Thanks for the redeem. These are not.
Right. Let's get back to the front room, shall we? Right, bank. I hear you that you're actually in the best shape. I want to offer you my service. Yep, sure. Give me gold. Take it. Nope, you can go now. Peasant. We have nowhere else to seek help from, Your Grace. Bandits rule over our village. They said they would slit our throats if we came to you. We can't let them eat our food and drink our wine and use our women anymore. They're well equipped, and those farmers don't know how to fight. We don't stand a chance. Please send your general before it's late. Sure. I'll be better get home and barricade the doors and wait for everything to end. 1 sec, need to restart. Okay, I'm back. Wi-Fi was shit. Yeah, Wi-Fi isn't the greatest in those places, is it? Or from my memory, anyway. Fortune teller. Greetings, my grace. May I come closer? Yes, I see. You have a very interesting aura, Eric. Let me read your fortune. I can see it's going to be very interesting, yes. I see. Do you not believe in my fortune, my grace? I have been reading to many kings, yes. And usually I am correct. Just between I and you, I promise you, I tell you things about you. And they will be truth, and you will pay. Otherwise, you don't have to, yes? Not interested. Oh, that's absolutely fine, my grace. I wish you all the best. Goodbye. Bye. Alright, let's send a witch there, I guess. Witch. Oh, I need to send a fucking bird to that idiot. It was Gregor, wasn't it? Gregor visited the front room and wanted the stork painting. Yeah, sure. Let's invite that guy over. Yeah, I just want to stop by and watching the VOD tonight. Vacation is great, to be honest. We went to a large outlet store. You know, the Dutch... Oh, the large... from Large. Oh, I didn't know they have an actual store. I didn't know they had an actual art... a location store. That's very cool. Yeah, I've bought fun shirts and stuff from there. And Funkos and whatnot. They're a cool web store, for sure. I had no idea that they had an actual store. You. What about the Nightwing? What did you say? What did you do? Well, what you did to Sedani the other night? I know, next time I promise I will use a gentler powder solution than nettle powder. As... I just miss seeing Maya. She's always up with the best... She always came up with the best things to do. You know, she shouldn't be here. I know, but I just miss her. Why don't you play with someone from the castle? They're all boring. They just want to talk about dance lessons or the correct way to behave at the table or how cutlery should be placed. It's awful. You proved you're resourceful. I'm sure you can come up with something interesting to do. I know, I'm sorry. Maybe I can bully the servants a bit. As. Aurelia used to love and sit here and knit. Now she gets more peace in her bedchamber. Oh, that's literally the text from the... it is in Germany. Ah, okay, I didn't know that. Got an AC sweater, got an AC watch, sweater, shirt. That's amazing. And the Clever Girl shirt. Oh, that's really cool. That's super cool. Yeah, cool. I didn't even know they were in Germany. I mean, it makes sense. That's very cool. Whoops. No, I kind of want to build the stables, but my people are always busy. And it's a lot of gold. So I think I'm just... Also post a pic of Forbidden West merch in your chat. Oh my god, I need to check that out. There was an Ultra Nerd store nearby. It sounds like heaven. Elena, you guys, I don't know what's going on, but when I arrived in Jablonka, I was shrouded with black storm clouds. The thunder and winds were very strong. It's strange, because there isn't a drop of rain anywhere else. I dealt with the man on the black horse. He was acting very oddly. He was shouting words in some foreign language. It does not surprise me at all, considering the other things that we've heard from peasants. Grego, you guys, I have a painting for you. Oh, that's amazing, very much. It will look wonderful in the rest of my collection. So our deal's done, is that all? Of course. Do you not think I keep my word? You can count on my army to stand by you. Cool. Lady Ada told me what you do with those paintings. You lied to me. You're not a collector. Eric, I can explain. These works of work people buy are not true art. They're nothing but frauds. These paintings do not reflect the true nature of the subject. They've been painted without a reference. Artists call them impressionists. Pfft. In reality, they just can't paint. My artwork shows each subject in the pure state. These artists only exaggerate features to make them look better. It devalues my work, so I just dispose of the paintings. I pay for the paintings so I can do whatever I wish with them. I choose to burn them, so what? Harms no one. Fair enough, I guess. Go away. Oh, and I got a Pikachu vest. Oh, that's very cool. Alright, bye. That's all. I just want your troops. Your Grace, there's no trace of the Likai in your forest. So I thought. As clever as I am, I know where to look for their lairs. In old tree trunks. Here, take my bloody horn as proof for my outrageous deed. Courageous deed. Ha! You couldn't have defeated the beast as there was no monster in the forest. You fell for our ruse. Oh, your tales are lies, just like this one. What? Me? A liar? No way, I brought the proof, didn't I, Your Grace? I'm not sure. I'm no expert in this kind of matter. This could be a deer, boar, or Likai's horn, but the dragon tail isn't exactly original, is it? Sir Frederick says you retell the story, just changing a few details each time. Very well. The cat's out of the bag. At least I don't have to put on a show anymore. It can be very tiring at times, if I'm perfectly honest. People want to see this amazing knight, this dragon slayer. So I show them what they want to see. Likai, and the proof, a stag. At least my stories don't hurt anyone, and I don't have a drinking problem. If you have anything to say it to my face. I hear what the wind is spreading. Problems with rum. Wife walking around with black eye. You don't believe him, do you, Grace? He's a liar, he's making all this up. You used to be recognized around the courtyards, but the memory is fading. That's it. Draw your sword, let's see if you're more than just a trickster. I'm not gonna do anything, they can fight it out. Your current state, I didn't expect more. EMP outlet store it's called. EMP outlet store it's called. It's anything less than everything less than half. I'm going to drive back to resort. Glad I was still. Yo, thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna look up that name. Thank you for dropping by. You were at Emmen, right? You said. Did you Did you go to the zoo? I remember there's a good zoo at Emmen. Isn't there? Yeah, there is. Did you go to the zoo, or are you planning to go to the zoo? It's a cool zoo, from what I recall anyway. But yeah, drive safely. Have a great time. It's 30 minutes from Emmen. Ah, there you go. Yeah, Wildlands is here. Cool. But yeah, have a great, have a good, safe trip, and have a great rest of your stay there. I'm glad that you're getting some cool family time. Lol, Emma. What's funny about Emma? Wait, oh, that's in your neck of the woods, isn't it, Daisy? Why am I getting... Sorry, apologies, my phone went nuts. Just need to quickly check if there's anything serious. No, it doesn't look like it is. Cool. Right, in your current state, I didn't expect much more. You're lucky I don't quite feel like fighting that now. Your Grace, of course, it's just a hoax, but it doesn't matter. The message is what importance. The story warms people's hearts. It gives them hope for a better tomorrow. People always think they see basilisks, lichens, strigas, even if it's usually a fox, stray dog, or cat even. I'm there right now. Ah! Well, there you go. Yeah, Federals is also in that area. He's staying at Center Park, if I remember correctly. If I bring them a boar skin or a deer horn and tell them it was the monster, they sleep better at night. They can get back to work, feeling safe. They never make extra gold on the side, so what? Aren't we all frauds? Kings, for example. People always come to see the king because he knows everything. They expect you to give wise advice. They will put the greatest trust in your words. But answer yourself, do you always know what to do? Not even scholars know the way. I guess you're right, not even scholars know what they're doing. Correct. There's only so much we can learn from manuscripts. The rest is just guessing. Your Grace, surely you can't let him spread more lies. I won't allow this. If you let Noxie buy your banner, then I won't stand by your side. Oh, I won't join if he joins. With this intemperance, I won't make him stand next to I won't stand next to him during the battle. In all the turmoil, he could stab me and no one would even know. Jovan, a good guy. He trains with me. I will make sure to stand my recommendation. Don't forget that. You know, I think I'm just gonna pick with the Dragon Slayer again. Because it's only... then again, I picked the Dragon Slayer last time. I'm with you, Seredic. Seredic, you have one more battle ahead of you. I knew I could trust your judgment, Your Grace. Ah, it's time for those real experience to take the lead, Noxie. I shame Your Grace. Nonetheless, I wish the best of you in battle. Oh, will somebody clean up this mess? I need to send a owl for Jovan. Wait, he's currently away? Oh, fuck that noise. Your Grace, a strong gale has descended on our village. There are no casualties yet, but the gale keeps coming and getting stronger. Our homes have suffered so much damage already. I ran to you as quickly as I could. Can we count on your help? I can't afford the supplies. I guess let the witch help? Wait, we don't have enough general. Wait, the witch. Perhaps the witch could help the potential helps. Yep, there we go. Your Grace, they are after me, help. I have the little bakery in the market. They make cakes and the like, pretty good ones too. Also, we run a little side business on the side. Folks call it Oracle does. Fuck off, you drug dealer. Everything is going well until local crooks came along and started demanding more and more dust. They threatened me when I refused. They told me they would take my little girlfriend and didn't bring them more. I don't know what to do about them, Your Grace. I don't have enough gold to buy more dust, nor do I have anything to do with it anymore. All I wanted was the max coin. I'm not gonna help you. Even if I send a general after them, They probably have friends and they will find you friendly. You shouldn't have been sending Oracle dust. It attracts bandits too easily. I suggest you pack your bags and leave Tavern, or they won't stop the resin. But Your Grace, I have a business here. I can't just leave it all. I guess I'll pack my... You're right, I'll pack my bags. My wife warned me this wouldn't end well. Your wife was right. Is there somebody I can warn? Yeah, let's invite her over. Alright, let's just build a stable to be safe. Is it Daddy? I'm fine, Father! Oh, Sedani, you better check on her later. General, we got rid of the outlaws taking over the village. They will not cause any problems. Should be also a warning against any bandits who rebel against their king. The people were very thankful for your help. You have called for me. I found this animal tooth. Do you know anything about this? Oh yes, I've seen something like this before. It's a charm necklace. It's an expensive thing. The bigger the tooth is, the more dangerous demons it can protect you from. I have a small one, as you know, just in case. Many soldiers wear these as a sign of their strength, especially if they obtain the tooths themselves by defeating a monster. It brings them luck in battle. Where did you get yours from? It was a wedding gift from my father. Thank you. Look at this letter. Do you know anything about it? Flowers? There are lords in my area that decorate their letters sometimes. Do you have letters decorated too? Sometimes we do, Your Grace. But only very important letters, like wedding invitations. What do you usually decorate the letters with? Roses. We always have roses. It's a symbol of love, after all. Looks like a potion vial. I don't know much about potions myself. A list of guests, a menu. We definitely need a bard. Oh yes, I forgot where I am, Your Grace. I have so much things to prepare. I spoke to Illida. Why did you tell me of the curse? Illida? A brazen little hussy. Those are nothing but lies. Don't let her poisonous jealousy deceive you, Your Grace. Her daughter was supposed to marry my son. As you can imagine, Asalia is a better choice. She's trying to get her way. I will let my shieldmen join your ranks. They're strong discipled men. They can help push the front line. If not, they can defend your men against anything Rodovia has to throw them. So what's it gonna be? Very well. We will proceed with the marriage as briefly as agreed. That's wonderful. I knew you'd be a man of your word. I'll get back to preparations, Your Grace. Your Grace, everything is gone. All the townsfolk disappeared from Oborka, proof. One day the village was always, and next morning it's a ghost town. I told you we should have investigated the magic anomaly in the woods. I was working on it! But who knows, maybe it's not too late to set things right. I'll send... There's nothing I can do. I wish there was another way to help. My witch isn't ready. She's yet to return from her current mission. Oh, really? That's fine. I could go and investigate the problem myself, yes. Oh, I need 23 pieces. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can have... Here's your payment. What difference does gold make if lives are at stake? Ain't that the truth, Your Grace? I will get right on it. I will need to invite... Why is he still away? God damn it. Teach you Dutch. Chicken. Specifically the phrase, don't touch my chicken. Blijf van mijn kip af. Kip is Dutch. It's K-I-P. Kip. And the phrase, don't touch my chicken will be, blijf van mijn kip af. Which like, don't touch my chicken. Or, stay away from my chicken. Kip. There you go. Blijf van mijn kip af. As Daisy put it in chat. They have it in writing as well. Awesome. Ah, I'm glad you like it. I hope that was worth the points. Peasants, Your Grace, all of my fields are flooded. The gods have punished us. Nothing will grow anymore. No potatoes, no beetroots, no parsley. Been struggling with this for months now. We're praying to the gods for better weather every day. We're sick of eating conserves, you guys. Our children are starting to go hungry. I was wondering if there's anything your witch can do with that. The court witch is more of a healer. We'd have sunshine all year round if she could do that. Just be patient and try digging around a ditch around your field for the water to drain. Of course, your grace. I don't know what I was thinking. Thank you for your advice. I guess our jobs will only consist of digging from now on. Oh, come on. Your grace. Rats. Rats are everywhere. Rats. I was overcome with enthusiasm about our language. That's more than okay. It was very contagious. They took over my barn. There's hundreds of them. Can't milk my cows or feed my horses. I have to walk here. How do I get to the market if I have nothing to sell? Oh, fuck. I wish you could check your map in the meantime. Because I don't know if there's anything to send my... fine. I have my general. My general will be able to catch them, I think. Next time remember to leave traps in the corners, even if you don't see any rats. They breed very fast. Oh, good idea. I knew you'd be able to share your wisdom with me. Thank you for your help. God damn it. Well, since I can't invite him over yet, I'll guess invite Ada over. Daughter, what are you doing? Your Grace? What's going on with you and Hisser? Hope you can keep on look at all. I can, Your Grace. Why would you say I can't? I've seen you chasing Hisser all across the castle. Oh yes, that's just part of his training. I'm just making sure no one can catch him when he's on a mission. He's very fast, Your Grace, really. He's a perfect agent. Alright, Pumpkin, please stay safe. And if you need help with him, don't be afraid to ask. Won't you take him away? Of course not. If I help if I can. Fine, Father, I don't need help. Do not interrupt our training. Okay. I know there's an achievement to get to sell all the paintings, but I'm not gonna do that. Right, okay. Book 27. Which? Your Grace, what you asked of me was a very difficult task. I have, however, managed to help the villagers support the walls of their homes. Thank you for your help. Your Grace, we are almost ready for the battle. This is our last chance to form any alliances. Get ready our agents. Thank you for the reminder. When we're ready, we'll march for the foothills of the mountain. But Dovia will not expect us to meet them there. They will certainly not be ready for the attack. We might have a chance to win this. Right, Joven, you. Your Grace, Sir Frederick is dead. Lord Joven is responsible for ending his life. I do not regret this decision, not one bit. Why? What made you stoop to this? You had it coming. Frederick was an abusive scumbag. Lonna, his wife, has endured a lot. Proving Noxie was a liar strengthened Frederick's ego. Happy that he put Noxie in his place, he started celebrating, drank to his heart's content. He felt invincible, wanted to show Lona, his wife, that he was a real man. Oh no. Why? Oh, wait, we did that. I've heard enough. I thought you respected Sir Frederick. You didn't want to join on my banner unless he did. He trained me. Sometimes he would be completely drunk and I saw that, what it was like with Lona. A veteran, now a faded star, but once a real legend. I couldn't bear to watch him abuse her, but he was of higher rank. I wanted to join you first, as I didn't. I wanted to join you first, as I didn't want to do anything that would upset him. I didn't want Lona to suffer for my decision in case he didn't agree with it. I didn't realize that something else would set him off anyway. He always got abusive when he drank. Everyone knew about it. The guards, the peasants, the noble knights, right? Frederick would beat Lona up and wouldn't let her out. No one lifted a finger to help. Everyone was too scared to do anything. I couldn't watch. Go ahead, kill me if you must. But you know Frederick deserved this. If you spare me, I will join your armies. Will aid you with my main force of 120 men. I will also offer my pikemen to join your battle. They deal with any cavalry, the Rodovians. I will also give you 5 gold. You will be freed. Sad day for knighthood, but I understand why you did this, Delvin. Your deeds are forgiven, and you must all serve Devon. Fuck's sake! I couldn't remember what the hook there was. I shouldn't have fucking sent it. Maybe I can invite him. No pigeons available. Where's my pigeon? Lady Ada, you called for me? Oh. Oh, it's the bard. Don't touch my pigeon. Blijf van mijn pigeon duif. Blijf van mijn duif af. Duif is pigeon in Dutch. There you go. That one is free. Thank you, Your Grace. Your general was magnificent. I made such progress, unbelievable. I want to show you the final piece, but now I'm thinking, a general is kind of lonely in there. Why not expand the story? Make it bigger, better, make it grand. You know what I'm thinking? A witch would make a great addition. A general and a witch together. I think this will sell. Everyone will talk about Orlando the Wonderful. Fuck it, let's go. The witch will help. Which is going to make all the difference. Thank you, Your Grace. And Daisy put it in writing. Thank you so much, Daisy. That is very, very helpful. Next battle. Oh, last battle of the day. Jeez, the time has flown. You guys got this, easy mode. Look at them just melting away. Hey, I got the most kills. And congratulations Horse Bot on the most assists. And congratulations Roy, Carl and Daisy on these scrolls and coins. Alright, that's gonna be the last battle for today. Because we're gonna raid out soon. So let's go finish this. Hey, there's the hunter. Jesus, thank God. Your Grace, I bring... Oh no. Hisser! Father, have you seen... Ah! What happened to the Hisser? Your Grace, these are dangerous pests. They steal eggs, chickens and other goods. They can spread diseases, fleas in particular. I came here to offer my service as a hunter, Your Grace. I saw this fox hiding in the castle, so I hunted it down. I thought I don't know why, I went Christopher Walken there. I thought I would do you all a favor. Oh, what have you done? That was my daughter's pet. The Hisser was on a very important mission. Yes, the Hisser was sharpening his senses. This murderer should rot in dungeons for killing one of my special agents. I'm sorry, please don't punish me, Your Grace. If I only knew, I wouldn't have. I came here looking for gold, but since I have nothing but trouble so far, please let me be at your service. Let me serve you and your people. I can deal with monsters, wild animals, track them down and bring you the bodies. Let me redeem myself, your lord. Your Grace. Maybe I'll be of help during the battle with Rodovia as well. Bodies you can keep. I don't want to see any of that, but we could use your help for sure. Thank you, Your Grace. I will do my best to redeem myself. I will be in the dungeons if you need me. I think your dungeon guard is an old friend of mine. Another agent is at our disposal, my lord. You will see the agent in the room. But what about the Hisser, father? How do I take Lucilia and Dusty back now? I'm sorry, Sedani. At least this hunter will act on Hisser's behalf. Fine, I will bury him with the others. I better go check on the hunter when I get a minute. You might know something about this tooth. Yeah, let's do that first before that guy needs a hunter. I know my luck. Dungeon. Your Grace, I found this tooth. I was in this wine cellar. What you can tell me about it? Looks like it came from a big animal. Enormous, in fact. Maybe a griffin or a dragon? I've never seen such a thing, Your Grace. Can you find out where this thing could have come from? I can try. I have a book on animal trophies somewhere. That will take a while, though. Do what you must. Perfect. I'll go have a look. Come and see me in the front room when you're ready. Your Grace? Are you saying goodbye to the Hisser? Yes, Father. Shh. Dear Hisser, you were my bestest and swiftest agent. But most of all, you were my best friend. You're leaving a deep hole in my heart. I will miss you forever. I hope you rest in peace. I hope you rest in peace, Hisser. Thank you, Father. That's alright, Sidani. Are you feeling any better? Yes, Father. I'll just stay here for a while. I run a little business, Your Grace. I can exchange your supplies for gold. No. Nope. That will be all for now. Bye-bye. Are you ready for the royal trial, Your Grace? Yes, I did all good. The trial starts next week. This is your last chance to gather evidence, Your Lord. We don't need to pay agents for that week. We don't need them, of course. Your Grace, I've returned from a barn full of rats. He wasn't lying, there were a lot of them. Got my boys to catch them all, thank you. Your Grace, I bring more information about the tooth. It's from a very rare dragon tooth. It appears to have come from an Allah demon. The female dragon who lives in the ancient forest of Caladur. Caladur, what did such a thing be doing in my castle? Whoever lost it must have been an adventurous person. Audrey's right, I don't think you could get such an exotic tooth here in Devon. At your service, Your Grace? Oh, fuck's sake, okay. Well, we lost off massively on that unit exchange, that's fucking great. Alright, what do we have? It's definitely not here. Lady Il... Who is she? Lady Il... Oh, she's not in here. Interesting. Oh, fuck my life. No, peasant. Your Grace, I'm sorry to bother you. We are in a very bad situation. I don't know why this is happening. Someone must have done something so terrible that the gods punish us so badly. The sacred oak is dying prematurely. All the leaves are falling and they shouldn't be, Your Grace. We have given all the sacrifices we could. We have gathered and prayed. Nothing has helped. We think Volos has escaped the underground. He is searching for the sinner. He must be hiding in someone's house. This is why I've been having so many thunderstorms, Your Grace. The god of thunder is trying to find Volos. The thunder won't stop until he returns underground. Your Grace, please send a hunter to help find him. Or give us supplies. I'll give you a hunter. What's this? Father, I don't have time to explain everything. I know you're not responsible for Teller's death, and I think Ivo knows who poisoned his father. The atmosphere is very tense. Ivo and his advisors are talking behind my back. They wouldn't let me stay with them. They always send me back to my chambers. I've heard Ivo say he has some kind of plan. I can't wait to see you. She didn't finish writing. Could it be she was in a hurry? It's good she's coming with Ivo soon. We will have everything out then. This is not good. It's a nice cliffhanger to leave it on for on Friday. So let's finish these talks. Eric, I have important news. I wasn't sure and I didn't want to jinx anything, but I think it must have been around 14 weeks. But now I'm certain. We're pregnant. That's wonderful! Hopefully it will be a boy this time. Yes, my darling. I've got a good feeling about this. Have you told the girls yet? No, I haven't, darling. Can I tell them? Of course you can. My Grace, Your Grace, my village was attacked by vicious animals. A pack of wolves that attacked our shed. They took some of our chickens, leaving us with less to eat. They have also wounded the shed keeper, who tried to scare them away. I think they are hungry this time of year. We are afraid they will be back. I can't do anything. Hungry wolves are monstrous. Let's hope they don't eat us all. Sorry about that. I bow before you, Your Grace. My name is Bogoslav. I don't want to bother you. I have a matter that twists my brain. My lady, she's so upset with me, and she got a good reason, I tell you. I ain't a man. I know man to think straight. I wanted to do good, and I sold our barn to buy her a servant. You know, to help her in the house with the kids. She always complains how much work she has. She flipped and threw me out because our barn will make us no more money for us. And she has a point there, Don. I didn't think of this before. I've tried everything, Your Grace, but she will not have me back. I've even found a new job in the potato fields. I shaved even. My heart is broken. I cannot sleep at night. Please help, Your Grace. Oh, fuck it. We might as well die the next day, so... Your lady seems about as sad about losing a barn. Maybe this could invest this gold into another business. Yes, Your Grace. Oh, she will be so happy. She'll need to take me back now. I mean, no. That was a terrible mistake on my part. Why give somebody money that just openly admitted to being bad with investments? Alright, let's tell the kids that we're pregnant and then we're gonna call it a day. Yes, Father? I bring good news. Your mother's pregnant. No wonder after all the giggles you've been having in the bedroom lately. Azalia, please. I'm sorry. Haven't you got enough? With you three? Yes. We're hoping for a boy this time. We need a successor for the throne. Ah, I hope it's a boy then. I wouldn't want yet another sister. Maybe a boy wouldn't get so torn up about silly jokes. Oh, Azalia. Stay safe. Your Grace? I bring good news. You're going to be a big sister. What? But I already have a big sister. And now you're going to have a little sister or brother. Wow, really? When? I want a little brother. What's his name going to be? We don't know yet. We don't know if it's going to be a boy or a girl. But if he is going to join our family around 20 weeks. Is this a long time? Yes, it's still a while away. This is so exciting. Maybe you can help me convince Luli to come back home. Well, speaking of Luli, she's visiting soon. Are you excited? Yes, is she bringing Dusty? How long is she staying for? I'll tell her about how Izzard tried to save her. I'm sorry, she's not bringing Dusty, sweetheart. I know how much you miss him. But he wouldn't want to travel such a long distance. We'll take care of him right after... we'll take you over to see him right after all of this is over. How does that sound? That's fine, I suppose. I need to find a new agent, something different. But nothing else comes to the gardens. You find something eventually. How about another snail? They can't do much. Alright, goodbye. We never found the evidence for the vial. I'm gonna guess that it's the one that. Right, wife. How are you feeling? This is such good news, Aurelia. I know, honey. I'm so happy. How are you feeling? Well, I've been vomiting all mornings, but that's fine. I suppose I could live with it. Do you remember when I was pregnant with Lucilia? Of course, those were different times. I wish things were as simple as then. Me too. No wars, no lords, no silly peasants. Listen, if you need anything at all, come get me, okay? Of course. I think I'll stay here and have someone to start a fire for the evening. It's pretty chilly in here. Of course, my darling. I will see to you later. And this is where we'll leave it. We'll pick this up next time. Friday. I think I'll just finish it on Friday because I don't think there's much left. So thank you all so much for joining in. Let me go find a raid target. Someone to drop you off on. Let's see. Let's check Discord first. Let's see if there's anybody from the community live. Oh, Mipple is live. We'll go raid Mipple. Because I'm not sure if I raided into Mipple before. That will be fun. Let me just hop in the stream. He's playing the Overwatch 2 beta, so that will be cool. To see some stuff from. That very much looks like Overwatch 1 though. Interesting. Thank you all so much for joining in. Yes, funny themed, King's Day themed. You're missing. You're just missing the end. You're just tuning in for the end. Copy and paste your favorite raid message, and I hope you all enjoyed the King's Day themed stream. I wanted to finish Weird West, but I figured it would be fun as well. So on Friday we'll be finishing this game and then playing something else. And on Monday we'll finish Weird West. We're gonna rate Mippletief, who is a very fun person. Copy and paste your favorite raid message, or make one with your own emotes or your own favorite emotes. I don't particularly mind what you use as long as you yell that I send you. So yeah, thank you all so very much for joining in. I hope you all have a great rest of your Wednesday. Yeah, I hope you're all raid, but you just got it. I'm sorry! It's my end time. I need food in me. Yeah, I hope to see you all on Friday. Yeah, we'll see you then. Bye-bye!
Come on.